Stay in the house. Lock the door. Take us to your grave.
So take them off.
Yeah. Shawty loves it, loves that I'm a dog. They don't want it, they scared of what I know. Told you the budget, I gotta get my own. Shout out my bros, this right here deserves a toast, A lot of people back home on my back and they know. Trying to get on my line, cause the people I know. Manifest this year, 7+ on the ropes. They ain't doing this shit, tripping over my flows. I'm on the way, tell them I don't play. I'm on the move, trying to get my pay. I might just move on and watch and pray. I'm on the way, I'm on my way. Manifest this year, my flows. Yeah. Shawty loves it, yeah, loves that I'm a goat. Yeah. 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 Shawty loves it, yeah, loves that I'm a goat. They don't want it, yeah, they scared of what I know. Told you the budget, yeah, I gotta get my own. Shout out my bros, this right here deserves a toast, yeah. A lot of people back home on my back and they know. Trying to get on my line, cause the people I know. Manifest this year, 7+ on the ropes. They ain't doing this shit, tripping over my flows. I'm on the way, tell them I don't play. Yeah, I'm on the move, trying to get my pay. I might just move on and watch and pray. Yeah, I'm on the way, I'm on my way. Yeah. Manifest this year, 7+ on the ropes. They ain't doing this shit, tripping over my flows. Yeah. Shawty loves it, yeah, loves that I'm a goat. Yeah.
You are watching the Danny the Panda channel on YouTube.
Okay, so we're probably going to be starting right about now. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to the only person here. It's the Rickzilla. It's the Zilla Show, and I'm your host, Rickzilla. Today we'll be going into what is known as the Farce today. Sorry, my brain loses its meaning. So let's just go into this right now. There has been an awakening. Has anyone felt it? I know I have. I feel it in the cockles of my soul. And I'm going to move the dinosaur here right behind me. Oh, there you are. The dinosaur is probably going to end up being a prop of the show. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a damn. Yes, welcome to another spectacular adventure on the Zilla Show. Tonight, we will be taking a good hard look at some fresher cow. Yeah, and we're going to be checking in on Letitia Collins. We're also going to be, looking at a Drasdia. Yay, whoop-de-fucking-do. So, but we're also going to be taking a trip back in time. Like I said, now, I have now acquired access to a time machine that will probably take me back to a simpler time, back before internet drama became rampant. Back then, we used to laugh at the people who were going Gamers Rise Up, and we are going to take a little look at some classic video. This is a classic one. I just wanted to start you guys off with something simple before we go into the insane shit that'll make up most of the night. So yeah. If anyone is coming in, hopefully, because I know a lot of people are doing streams at the same time as I am, because it's Wednesday night. And yeah, pretty much I'm streaming around the same time as Nightwave. And we all know Mersh likes to take up the viewership. I don't give a damn. But our first video, well, my first video at that, is my first video is going to be on someone who was a legend. So, let's take a look at that shit. I know I don't have that many subscribers.
You are watching the Danny the Panda channel on YouTube. If you choose to be nice or mean, you need to remember this. If you are nice and want to check out my videos, then be sure to comment positively and subscribe. If you are mean and nasty, however, don't bother coming to my channel, ever. Thank you. Enjoy the video.
Hello YouTubers, Danny here. You know something? I haven't made any videos in a while, so I'm only going to say this once.
Haters are rising up.
The hatred has been increasing in numbers for 3 years in my channel now. The haters on YouTube are on the verge of flooding with hate comments.
Oh no. Oh dear Lord.
Those of you who are my friends, listen to this.
Oh God.
We have been kept sleeping within our own clouds for far too long. We must wake up.
Oh, we must.
We must fight back.
Sephiroth, no! I know that's a little Jim thing. Master, forgive me, but I must go all out just this once. So, that was a classic. And of course, yeah, in case you're wondering, that's a reference to Medicare. I know, I'm unoriginal. Anyway, like I said, I promised that I'd show a new cow on stream, and I don't know if it's time to, because I don't really have that many viewers right now because Mersh is on around the same time as I am. So, do that shit. The Farce Awakens, folks. The Farce Awakens. It's kind of like the sequel trilogy. It's like the actual sequel trilogy. It's gonna suck. I'm just kidding, but our next video will be, well, my next video will be one on a newcomer that was cultivated by the one and only JJ Stoner. And he introduced this guy on, I found this guy on the Lulberry Show, which is a cool ass channel. And he also featured this guy on Daywave, and AP showed this guy on his channel. His name is Colton, but his YouTube channel, or one of his YouTube channels, is Cult 45 Caliber. There's also the Hard Tard, which yeah. That seems a bit right. Anyway, let's get this over with.
Of his cop buddies took the fuck off, so I figured I'd ask him aside from the others, like, oh, look, man, come on, break me off $10 so I can get a fucking Uber.
What? Dude, the cops aren't your chauffeur, you idiot. It's not their job to cater to your every need. Just because you are a target individual doesn't mean you are that special.
And he comes out there and snaps like, no, we're gonna fucking take you to jail for trespass right now. Fuck you. Like, nigga, they make...
Whoa! Dude! You're white. You're white. Sir. We don't use the gamer words.
Figure $10 ain't shit to them. They gamble on prisoners and survival rates and shit. But I just don't have cash and car. I don't have it. Right now, I don't have it.
Of course. You're a bum. I'm not gonna fault you for that.
So now, I'm stuck in the area. But this motherfucker fucked up. Because one of my internet spots is at the top of the gully. Way up on the side. That's one of the references I make when I say go sit on the side of the hill to get reception to upload shit to YouTube. So I'm going to go deal with that. And holler down at the bitch. What else I got to do?
So, sorry, I just need to get the algorithm in. Apparently, I haven't been sharing much of my shit to everyone else. So, while I get that sorted out, let's just have a little moment. So, this is Colt 45. He's one of those types of people. He's, I guess you could say, one of those targeted individuals who obviously think that they are... It's basically a role-playing game where they're going around claiming that the government is out to get them. It's just nonsense at this point. I really don't seem to understand why this is their norm, why they feel the need to say this type of shit. Regardless of whatever you believe, personally, people are bored. People are going to get bored either way. And I get it. You can make up some crazy shit in your head, you know, just to alleviate yourself from any personal burdens. But I honestly don't seem to understand how anyone would be this entitled. I really don't. But I guess it is what it is. I don't seem to understand how I don't have any viewers. Like I said, Mersh is on at the same time as I am, and he rakes in more viewers than I do. Probably because most of the channels that the subscribers from most of the big channels have the same amount of subscribers as I do. I'm not gonna beat around the bush or just wait until people come in because I'm a little too impatient. Rightfully so, but some things pretty much some things fall through the cracks. And hopefully, eventually things will get better. It's kind of a dry spell for me.
There. Alright, man, now you're standing in traffic. Don't stand there.
That's not your business, sir. So I guess you told you, but you don't want to hear, man. You want to see you here.
So what? You don't want to see me here. It's
No,
not...
No, sir, it's not.
It's a public sidewalk.
No, it's no public sidewalk, sir.
This is...
Dude, this is uncalled for. This is something... Nah, man. Nah. I know a lot of people are trying to unwind. It's a school night for some people, but I'm not usually too bothered. I'm the lonely loner who sees his dreams at night.
The city drive.
See the grass? See how they close it?
Yeah.
The property, yeah. Sidewalk is the other side.
Yeah, that's why I'm
And
on the
corner
other
over
side
there,
now.
It's a public. The other corner is a public. You can go like further down out of this mall.
No,
It's a
bye,
public.
bye.
Okay.
Yeah, you ain't gonna do shit. I ain't on your property. I was 3 feet before, but then I backed up. If you asked me to, cause fuck you, but that's all. Ran out of both hands out. My hands are cold. Oh, there you go.
Unfortunately, you cannot be here. It's private property made up to the
No, I'm on the public sidewalk.
Yeah, that's the thing. A lot of people are doing live streams at this time. A lot of people are doing live streams around this time of night. I don't care.
You're on private property. You need to go.
Nah, I'm on the public sidewalk.
You need to go.
Sorry, no, I'm on the
We're
public
gonna call the
sidewalk.
police department. We'll just trespass you, okay?
Okay, I'm not on your private property. So, good day.
Why am I being so upset that nobody watches my live streams? Well, not tonight because I don't know. Maybe I'm just thinking too much.
I wanted to be a dick.
I mean, I'm trying to plan more of this stuff. I'm trying to do this consistently. I'm trying to do things consistently. Hopefully to get more viewers, more subscribers. It's really hard. Especially when I'm competing with other small channels. Or at least I'm trying not to compete with them. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just gonna see how long this is gonna take.
Only reason I had that tarp out is it was raining. Poor me. I had terrain shield. I had to use it. But it worked fine. I checked the weather and was like, dude, if you can make it through the next 2 hours, then it'll clear up and shit. So I just hunkered and fucking took it.
This is I wasn't really paying attention to this. I was more distracted by the fact that I shouldn't be worried about that yet.
I know damn well how it works.
No demo how this shit works. And I know a lot of people probably. I'm sure people are listening to the live stream. Just after what happened earlier, or what's been going on, it's kind of off the chain. Communities do end up falling apart. That's why I chose to be on my own. I chose that it's better off to do your own thing. Fuck what anybody else has. Fuck what anyone else has to say. It's just, I don't know, man. I really don't know. You know what? I'm just gonna take a little intermission break. I have to put a little BRB thing.
memories, and on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go, on we'll go.
Got one viewer. Got one viewer. Okay, so let's continue on this shit. I just needed to get back on my feet. It's early for some people, but so like I said, this guy Colt 45 caliber. He's upset that cops are not doing their job right.
They can't just be like whatever and enforce on public property. But it takes 3 or 4 of them. I'm not gonna tell them anything. I'm not gonna whatever, nothing.
Oh, what's your problem, dude? What is your problem? Honestly, like I said, this is a new cow. This is a new cow. I just found out about him from JJ. Actually, no. To be honest, this guy's been around for a while. I just wanted to introduce him to some of my audience members, my incoming audience members, because I know there are a lot of streams going on tonight. And it can be hard to get the influx in. Well, I mean, a lot of people are still coming back from tabs, live streams. Then there's Secular, and then there's Mersh. So it looks like, yeah, like I said, I got some competition. Maybe not that much competition, but I'm just gonna skip ahead.
I visit Scrooge McDuck's. You're gonna get a visit from 3 ghosts on Christmas.
Okay, I'm not gonna say what I know. Again, I don't even know who this guy is. I just heard about him from. I just heard about this guy from the Lowberry, Spiritual God Warrior 420, and the Lowberry Show. And also, this guy was introduced by JJ Stoner, the man who cultivates cows for everyone's viewing pleasure.
Remember, I wish I knew more. I fucking don't remember enough lines from that play. I'm not Tiny Tim. I'm more of a Hodor.
The hell are you talking about?
So they're wasting their time and they're blocking shit, and then they complain about me.
Well, you're being a disturbance, sir.
So, in reality, it's a fucking 4-lane exit. It'll be all right, but whatever impediment it is, well, then the cops, if they come, I'm just gonna tell them fuck off. I'm not my first rodeo.
I'm betting this ain't his first rodeo. And that's the thing. I'm sure this guy's probably had a few run-ins with the law. Again, I'm still new to him, So I don't know much about him.
Oh.
Yeah. I know this guy's kind of boring at first, but that's not all of his shit. Like I said, there's more to come. And I do mean there's more to come from this guy. Oh, hey, Michael, what's up?
And this dude's being a dick. I'm getting really cold and I've got gloves and everything. I never do.
Yep, this is the guy. This is the guy that looks like a blobfish, according to the boys at the Lulberry show. Now, I'm going to show you a video that may be a little too risque for some audience members, for the future audience members that are going to come in later on down the road. But AP showed this on his stream a few nights ago, and this is from Colton's other YouTube channel. Oh, okay. Nice. Gotta celebrate somehow. Dogs gotta celebrate. So, this is the video that AP showed on his show about the guy that he probably might provoked, but let's see. This is the video that I've seen on AP show.
So it was your voice I heard. Heard you from all the way down there.
So what?
Bigfoot.
Yeah, you were sending me creepy fucking messages the other day.
Shut the fuck up.
Damn.
Who the fuck cares? It's not creepy messages. And why do you have a bat in your hand?
Oh shit.
Because a man who's threatened me repeatedly.
Retarded bitch. You're coming up here with a bat, motherfucker?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
There you
This
go.
ain't right.
Colton Woods got a baseball bat for me.
Oh, so that's his real name, Colton Woods. I get it. Colton Woods. I'll remember that later on, because he's gonna be a new recurring cow on this show. He's gonna be a new recurring cow, along with Letitia Collins. And hopefully soon we might say goodbye to Mary.
Hit me with an asshole?
But I doubt it.
Come at me.
You gonna hit me with it?
If you come at me,
Uh-oh.
I'm not coming at you. You came up the stairs with a bat to assault me.
you're fucking crazy. And
No,
you're
I'm not.
stalking me.
Nigga, you walked up the stairs at me. I came nowhere near your fat fucking ass. I'm nowhere near your ugly piece of shit fucking gay ass. Get the fuck away from me, please, sir. You goofy bitch.
You need to get the fuck out.
I can understand this guy is a bit upset because Colton here, he pretty much provoked him. He's infringing on this guy's privacy, and from what I understand, he does this shit with everyone. I don't know if it's a mental illness or he's completely crazy or he's extremely paranoid, but this is another common trope for most of these so-called TIs, is that they think that everyone else around them is a government agent who is out to get them.
Out of here.
I'm not going nowhere, nigga.
You threaten me.
Whoa! Dude! Not the gamer words, sir. Not the game. Don't use that word. You're white. You shouldn't be using that word.
I didn't threaten
Now you up
ever.
on me.
I didn't threaten you
You
ever.
lying sack of shit, coward.
I didn't threaten you ever, nigga.
Whoa.
I didn't threaten you ever.
You're insane. You're
Go
schizophrenic.
fuck yourself,
You're
you
a
fat
danger to
piece of
yourself
shit.
and others.
Pot meat kettle. Pot meat kettle. I have found the video that I can share with my brethren. This is art in its purest form.
Go fuck yourself, you fat ugly piece of gay shit.
Damn,
You're
guy.
mad because I'm not gay. You're a gay fucking Hollywood homo. Nigga, you hit me with that bat, you're getting cut the fuck to ribbons, you fat piece of shit. I'm warning you now.
God damn. Them's fighting words, boy. Okay, that didn't sound right. Or did it? Either way, this man might have chosen a dark path. Yeah, I'll get rid of that one.
I know. Yeah, you fucking suited up. Yeah, you suited up.
You wanna swing, bitch? I will cut your fucking throat, my nigga. Swing, you fat ugly nigger.
Whoa, sir! Sir! You don't use that language with that skin complexion. God damn, boy. God damn. Jesus Christ. I never thought I'd see anything like this.
White ugly fucking nigger.
Whoa. Dude.
Swing, bitch. You're gonna get cut to ribbons, you swing, you ugly ass motherfucker.
Okay. Holy ass. He's got a razor.
What you gonna do, bitch?
Shouldn't have
I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm gonna fuck you up with my fist, actually, you fat, ugly motherfucker.
Good. I want to get cut up.
I don't want to get cut up.
Come on, nigga, swing
Get outta
that
here.
bat. Swing that bat so I put your fat ass in fucking jail. You
Get outta
hit me
here.
once, I'm gonna knock you the fuck out with this fist so fucking hard.
Omae wa mu shinderu.
Get out of
You
here!
wanna go to the police, bitch? Get out where? You gonna hit me, nigga? Swing it.
This is like a music video right
You gonna
here.
get fucking stomped, bitch. Swing it.
Change that phone.
Go suck a fucking cock, you fucking fag.
Dude! No, Maine! No! You don't use that language!
You bitch ass motherfucker. You won't even do it with a bat, pussy.
Here we go.
I'm making sure you go first.
Nigga, you're copying everything I say and do. I'm making sure you go first. You're a bitch. You're a fat, goofy bitch. Fucking dumb piece of shit. Look at you shaking.
What the fuck is up with that neck tattoo?
You gonna do it? Do it to my back, ugly nigger. Come on.
Whoa, dude, seriously. What is it with your love for the gamer words?
Assault me. You're a fucking snitch, and when you get to prison, dumb fuck, they're gonna beat you till you fucking die, you stupid snitch. You snitched on a gangster, motherfucker. I'm an OG.
Oh my god. my god, that is funny. Oh, that's funny. Let me hear that again.
You snitched on a gangster, motherfucker. I'm a OG.
Oh my god, that is just no, Maine.
Bitch, you snitched on a gangster, motherfucker. I'm a OG that doesn't snitch. You fucking piece of shit, CI loser, motherfucker.
Except for the fact you went running to them about me fucking tagging you one little time because you ran up on me.
I didn't do shit.
I barely fucking touched you.
Nigga,
And you go, why
called
and
the
why?
police 6 fucking times, you fat loser, bitch.
Because you...
That's what I'm hoping for. That's what I'm hoping for, Michael. But like I said, I'm only going to restrict Drazdia to once. I'm going to put the Merry Sunday Best on hiatus because the recent attention she's been getting is getting way too out of hand. And besides, everybody's talking about Letitia now. Besides, everybody's giving Letitia some attention because she is batshit crazy, but at least she's, well, I don't know if she's better looking than Adrastia, but at least there are some points that are funny, such as her faking a meltdown and then sounding like a fucking seal when she's pretending to cry, or when she's pretending to age regress. It's bizarre to see someone like this. Or whenever Letitia lies about sexual assault just to dupe a guy into a relationship.
Fucking scared
You're
the
a
life out of
pussy
me.
bitch. I scared the life out of you, but you're chasing me with a bat, you goofy ass fucking
You show
ape
up at
shit
fucking
nigger.
dawn.
Whoa, dude, does this guy love the gamer words?
Fuck yourself. You sleep in the park all day, you're a heroin addict and on drugs.
That's
You
true.
could hit me with that and I could get up after getting knocked out and I'll still fuck your fat ugly ass up, you dumb motherfucker.
This guy's OG.
Stupid fat bitch.
This guy is OG, man. He's OG. He's an OG. He's original gangster. Probably original gamer.
Do it! Fucking
If I go off,
Do
it
it.
won't be good.
Nigga,
Get
if
the
you
fuck
go off
out of
and I
here.
get unconscious, I'm gonna fucking cut you up to ribbons, you fat bitch.
Damn!
Swing it, nigger.
I would find this type of behavior in the IP2 community. Then again, those people are fucking out of it. I mean, come on. I've talked about the IP2 people on several times, and those guys are insane.
You're dumb as fuck, you fat piece of shit.
Oh shit! Come on.
Stop coming near me.
Uh-oh.
I'm
He's
gonna start throwing fucking rocks at you, you stupid.
Go
fat
rock,
bitch.
that's an attack. I'm fucking on it. Don't fucking go get no rug and rock.
How are you fucking attacking me? All right, I'm calling the police.
Go
You
ahead, get
goddamn
him up
psycho.
here.
All you're trying to do. Nigga, I could do this all day.
Oh my god! This is insane. I really wish I could I wish I could just savor this. Savor this with savor every morsel of this insanity, because this guy's OG. He's original gangster. Colton is a fucking snitch. This
trying to amp yourself up, bitch?
He's trying to assume his ultimate form. He's gonna go Super Saiyan on us. He's gonna go Super Saiyan on Colton. But he doesn't know that this ain't Colton's final form. This is to go further beyond.
You stupid, fat, ugly nigger.
Whoa, dude.
Come on, Colton. Do something.
Seriously.
Fat fuck.
Come on. Do something, Colton.
Get your shit and get the fuck
Go
out of
fuck
here.
your goddamn mom in her ass, bitch.
Whoa! Whoa! Damn! Holy fuck! Jesus! So that's where AP got it from. Let me hear that again.
Get your shit and get the fuck
Go
out of
fuck
here.
your goddamn mom in her ass, bitch.
He's not Chris Chan.
Get your shit and get the fuck
Go
out of
fuck
here.
your goddamn mom in her ass, bitch.
Oh, damn. So that's where AP got it from.
You're not gonna tell me shit ever. The fuck out my face.
Fuck
You don't
out
tell
my
me
face,
shit.
nigga.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Now you're saying the gamer words too?
You don't tell me shit.
Get out of here.
Go
Get
fuck
out of
yourself.
here.
Colton Faggot Wood. Colton Faggot fucking Wood.
Colton Wood, everyone.
You gotta know about
Faggot
right,
ass
you got
bitch.
fucking first name, bitch.
This faggot ass bitch, Colton. Colton, little bitch nigga Wood. Colton, bitch ass Wood.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, Colton is being a piece of shit stalking this dude. But this guy's provoking him. So, again, they're both in the wrong here. They're both in the wrong. Charging up. He's charging up. He's charging up, folks. He's gonna assume his ultimate form.
Dumb and fat and ugly as fuck, nigga.
Uh-oh.
You think I give a fuck about you grunting? You fat ugly bitch? Stupid fat motherfucking pile of shit. I'm gonna go about my day because you ain't gonna touch me, you fat ugly nigger.
Damn, dude! Dude! Again! I should have put a counter for how many times he said the gamer word. I should have put a counter for that shit, but I'm too lazy to even give a damn.
White piece of shit nigger. You're a real white nigger. I got black in me, but you're a real white nigger. You know what nigger means?
So this is what Negs does in his free time.
You know what Nigger means, you fucking nigger?
So this is what Negs does in his free time.
I bet you do.
I got the dick for it.
Yeah, I bet you do, faggot. You're a faggot and a snitch. And you're gonna get beat to death when you go to jail. You're gonna go. Even though you're a Republican faggot-ass little bitch that's got amnesty and sovereignty. Go
Sovereign citizen, folks. He's a sovereign citizen.
for it, bitch! Nigga, you wish you could.
Get out of here.
Get out of here. He sounds threatening. He's like, get out of here. Get out of here. This is like some fucking ARG shit right here. This is some lost footage. Holy fuck.
Fuck yourself. I'm
This
not
is some found footage shit right here. Holy fuck.
afraid of you at all. You think I'm afraid of you one bit or the bat? Because
Do
I'm
it!
not. If you hit me, even if I go to ICU, nigga, I'm gonna come after you and kill you, you fat bitch. Stupid motherfucking loser. Get out of here. Go fuck your mom in her butt, Colton.
Okay, that's where AP got that from.
Go fuck your mama.
That's where AP got that from.
Goofy bitch.
Get out of there.
Go
Get out of here! This Colton is like male Adrastia, except... Yeah.
suck a dick, nigga. You sound like a fat bitch. You touch my shit, I'ma fuck you up. Stay the fuck away from my shit. Keep your fucking ass the fuck away from me.
You get the fuck out of town.
No, you
gotta
get the
ride.
fuck out of town, bitch! You don't belong here either. Get the fuck out of town. You goofy gay heroin addict, go back to Hollywood where you suck your first cock. Fucking bitch. Stupid,
Yeah.
ugly mother. Oof. What are you gonna do? Do it.
Oh!
Stupid, ugly mother. What are you gonna do? Do it.
Oh! Fuck. Oh my god! Dude! Dude! Let me hear that. Let's see that again.
Stupid, ugly mother. What are you gonna do? Do it. Stupid, ugly mother. What are you gonna do? Do it.
Oh, this is
That's a battery charge. That's assault. I ain't scared. Who would have?
it's kind of a cool feeling. A crackhead just attacked me in the woods, sliced my camp up with a knife, took the fuck off, and well, I mean, he's right over there, but fucking, I got the cops coming, and I ain't scared of the cops. I ain't scared of the fucking crackhead. I ain't scared. Oh, he used a knife and fucked up my camp, so my camp's down. Like, don't matter now. The rigging's fucked up, and it was pitched perfect too. Rain compatible, well, almost. But it was shelter. I had shelter.
Okay, that part does remind me of when Mary first came to LA and someone tore up her tent.
And he went and fucked it up while I was out getting some to eat. There we go.
So this guy's a hobo who films his day-to-day life, getting involved with some people and pretty much starting shit with strangers. Gee, I wonder who that reminds me of. Try it.
Oh, hey guys. Yep. I got a crazy crackhead. I guess he's on one. He attacked me for absolutely no reason. His girl warned me, like, he means business. He's gonna inflict violence. He already used a knife to cut up my camping gear.
Okay.
I stopped in yesterday. I was making a camp over here. I talked to him. I saw him around there. I introduced myself, told him my name, talked to him and his girl. They seemed cool, but they warned me, like, we do meth every day and shit, and we're a little bit crazy. I'm like, whatever, don't be hard on yourself. It's fine. Just, whatever.
Meth is one hell of a drug.
And then earlier tonight, I needed to go out and get food. So I'm on the way out, and his girl hollered at me something like, hey, you lost? I'm like, no, it's Big Wood. I'm just fucking on my way out to get food. It's cool. I left, went to a restaurant, ate, came back, and I hear him yelling in the cluster down here. And I holler when I come in. When I hear him yelling, I'm like, well, something's going on. He was saying, this dude must have a death wish, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, hey, hello, the house. So he comes running out, runs straight up to me. I don't have my lights going or nothing. I don't have my phone going. And he runs up and
I think the guys at the library are correct. The guy does look like a fucking blobfish.
smashes me in the face. Something metal, I don't know. It was
Last time I checked, you whacked a guy with an aluminum bat.
dark. I get the camera on, and would you like to see it from that point?
What time did this happen?
Minutes ago. Fucking, how long ago was the call? About 15 minutes now, I think. He's right down there.
Okay.
You want to see it or no?
Sure, I can see it.
All right.
Oh boy.
God damn!
Oh, this is not fun.
His shoes are gone.
I tried to walk out. I tried to get out of here. And sometimes you just gotta grunt and deal with it when you're poor. So I took off my pants, down to my boxers, and left my jacket on. And I couldn't get my backpack so heavy because it's waterlogged and full of mud now. I couldn't sling it, so I took my wallet, my electronics, which are still in their case, but it's wet inside, so I don't even know if they're gonna be good. And I tried to wade through the flooded area to get out, and it's too high. It's fucking more than waist deep. I was gonna get my jacket wet too. So I had to retreat and use my towel and stuff to clean the mud off my legs, put my pants back on, and get back into my hammock, where I still have a wool blanket and a very damp, but not 100% fucking useless camping blanket. So I'm at the bare edge of survival now. I'm all wet.
I'm betting you are, dude. I'm betting you are.
Ugh.
He looks like a fucking Disney character. He looks like Quasimodo. Now he looks like a blobfish.
I've never seen the water come that high, and I've been through rainstorm. I've used this spot for rainstorm.
And I used to make fun of Sagittarius Shoddy for looking like a blobfish with those lip injections.
Before. Like, it's not supposed to do. I've never seen it do this, like, anywhere close. It's probably blocked down the area where it drains is probably blocked, and that's why it's backed up here. I'm thinking about trying to wade over in there and see if there's a dam or something and fucking see if I can get a path for the water to drain. Right now, I'm just waiting. It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. And I may have to stay here all night.
Okay.
Oh, my electronics are going to go out. My battery's going to go. It's already getting low. I don't know if the main battery backup, the big one, was completely submerged in mud, and the cable's going to it as well. And my light is gone. My fucking headlamp is gone.
Looks like you were in the. Looks like this guy was in the wrong place at the wrong time. Looks like this guy was in the wrong place at the wrong time. Maybe you should have secured your belongings before you decided to leave them out in the middle of the rain before shit really hit the fan. Well, I guess live and learn. I don't know what you're going to accomplish with these videos, but I guess it's the art of survival.
That's $50. I had a rechargeable headlamp I've had for a year.
That's grunting.
Gone. My glasses are gone. One of my shoes is gone. I was going to have to deal with that. I was planning on getting out there before the buses stopped running and try to get a bus to go get my other shoes. But now I don't see that happening.
If anyone has any info on this guy, please let me know. If anyone who's going to be coming in the chat who has any info on this guy, let me know what's his story so that I can feature him on future installments of the Zilla show. Because he's going to be one of the recurring cows.
So if I were to get out, I'd have to climb out of here barefoot. I'm gonna have to go out a weird way too, like clamber over the rocks and shit.
Grunt, breathe, grunt.
Oh.
He looks like he's melting. Looks like fucking Clayface. I mean, looks like he's melting into the earth. You know those anti-marijuana ads from the early 2000s? Like, where they have those, like, people who are, flat. People who become flat after smoking marijuana. You know those marijuana ads from the. That's who he reminds me of.
Must have been a hell of a rainstorm.
I bet it was.
Missed it. I was sleeping through it. At least my shelter, my clever little shelter, I got some condensation here.
Cool.
But beyond that, I'm up off the ground. There's ankle-deep mud below me. I'm like essentially in a pool of water, but I'm above it. And I've got insulation around me.
That's a smart thing to do. Honestly, that's smart thinking. Got some insulation. That's some smart thinking, man. I'm pretty sure this guy's a survivor. Always has been most of his life.
Oh, gonna be a long day.
Yeah, I'm betting it is.
Ellen's taking more Christmas time away from me. Should be out there making money. And now my gear got fucked off. Jeez, all the electronics.
Out making money? You mean like sucking dick? I should be out there making money. You mean sucking dick for a pot? You mean sucking dick for a dime bag?
My vape pen had a nice battery too with a case and all that. PlayStation 4 controllers and that I use for my phone. It got fucked off. It might make it though. It's water resistant, spill resistant. All my cables or the connections are gonna rust. The whole set. I get the main kit, charging kit with it. That's it right there.
Got some wine.
Brutal.
I'm betting was. Now, for anyone, now we got 2 viewers. For those of you who are tuning in, please, if for my 2 viewers who are tuning in, hit that like button. It means a lot to me. It helps the channel, and also hit that like button. It helps the algorithm out. And if you want to, please subscribe if you want to see more of this shit. Alternatively, if you want to really help me out, you can always check out my PayPal, my Cash App, or my Streamlabs. Both links are in the description, as well as in the chat above. And if you can't donate, you can always share my stream with your friends on any social media you can, just to get people in on this type of shit. Because we got this thing going on, and I want to make sure everybody gets in on the fun. Anyhow, let's take a look at Letitia. I mean, it's been a while since... Well, actually, no. We have our new favorite main and protagonist, Letitia Collins. She will seek out Scooby, and soon she will learn the ways of the Sped-Eye.
It's the evening of March 15th, 2022. I went and danced and worked out a little bit at one of the gyms locally.
Yeah, and I believe... Yeah. And I've seen those videos of you dancing. Damn it, AP. It got that image stuck in my head. And I got that stupid song stuck in my head now. That stupid cringe talk song.
And then I've been reading a bunch of deranged comments from a bunch of idiots that think that I can force tears like that. I have not practiced forcing tears.
You call that forcing tears? I barely even saw any tears from you when you were having that meltdown a while back. I mean, what was that all about? Were you acting... I mean, I would expect. I've seen real tears from Adrastia. I've seen real tears from Shani. Hell, I've even seen real tears from Trisha. Actually, no, I can't see tears from Trisha because there are no tears, because it's all fake news. It's all fake news. But again, I don't see any tears from you. All I just see from you was you trying to do a shitty impression of a seal while sorry. You were pretty much doing the fake the T-Rex arms while it almost sounds like you were trying to sneeze. It almost sounds like you were trying to sneeze. But I'm not trying to sound inappropriate. It sounds like eels. It sounds like two seals having sex. And then there's that T-Rex arms. And then I see you turning or pretending to age regress. It's insane. She's insane.
Since I was a child, and I was forcibly crying because I was like, wanted my way with my parents. I wish I were feigning all of this. I wish all of this was fake.
It is fake.
Everything that I state on all my videos was a fabrication.
It is.
But it's not. Unfortunately, everything I state can be tracked and fucking traced. Some idiot tried to mention, I just called the police department, your warrant. Did I just...
I don't... Okay, now I believe her pregnancy story.
specify in the fucking video the reason why it's not in the system, because I looked it up myself too, is because they didn't serve the warrant technically. So I have to go down to the area for them to serve the warrant.
Holy shit, she's got them saber-tooth nails. She is basically a bag lady with those fingernails.
So then thereafter, I can sit out my fucking time until court and some bullshit. I'm not doing that.
Clearly this bitch hasn't been homeless for long.
I think I've found a better solution to that. And that's probably not going to be very good for some people, but in actuality it's going to be wonderful for me, because if I'm going to sit in fucking jail, it's going to be for something that I actually fucking did, and not something that everybody thinks that I fabricated or that I'm lying about.
This is Letitia Collins, for most of you who are still new to her. She has been featured on Daywave Radio. She's been featured on Adonis Paul's channel. She's been featured on Hatman, Virgie G, and Nightwave. For those of you who are coming in from Nightwave, for those of you who are going to be coming in from Nightwave soon, this is a message from the future. I'm Rickzilla. I do live streams I used to do live streams on, up until now, I did live streams on Sundays covering Adrasdia's videos of the week. Now I'm going to be diversifying my time on Wednesday and maybe a little bit on Friday. Because I'm trying to maintain a sense of consistency with my channel so that I would get more subscribers. Hopefully. It's going to be like a late night show. The Zilla show is going to be turning into a late night show where I start talking about these types of people all the time. Whether it's cows that we are tired of listening to or cows that we are learning about, such as Colton Brown and Letitia Collins. Those are going to be the two new main protagonists of this trilogy.
Falsified rape? You're shitting me, right? You're fucking shitting me.
Well, you did falsify rape. She did falsify rape when a fucking Marine didn't want to be her boyfriend. And the same thing went with the airman, who was pretty much being a complete simp.
Apparently you're not. You're all a bunch of fucking morons, and the officers are always a bunch of fucking morons. It doesn't matter who the fuck I talk to. They don't know what fucking right from wrong is. Apparently they think that I went to fucking drama, but I didn't. I didn't take any fucking theater courses or take any drama. I spent a lot of time in my fucking thoughts, and then they get overwhelming.
I can tell. I mean, oh my God, that performance the other night, that performance a few nights ago, oh my God. I was trying to be nice to you. I would be nice to you if I wasn't much of a dickhead. But pretending to age regress, that was a performance I can see. I don't doubt that your pregnancy was fake, because I've seen the tests. They could be fabricated or not. But again, it's up for you to decide on whether or not that pregnancy was fake, or she stole a pregnancy test from someone, or a sonogram from someone, or pretty much found a sonogram on Google and posted it as her own. It depends. Like I said, I'm not here to judge yet. That's not what I'm going to be judging on. What I'm judging on is her attitude towards people, especially when she makes these YouTube videos where she's going completely insane over nothing.
I just ate a bunch of trash fucking food. Still vegan food, but trash food that I had to microwave. And I found some cookies that were vegan, trash cookies that were like 99-cent cookies. I shouldn't be eating trash. It goes to my fucking brain and my chemistry, and then I just want to act out and murder people.
Holy!
You know what I mean?
Holy fucking shit, man. Now, let's go! Letitia, let's fucking go. Well, on a serious note. But on a serious note, you can't bring that up out of left field. If this bitch is completely off her rocker, she needs to stop with this whole YouTube shit. She needs to get the fuck off the internet if it's gonna fuck with her mind. But then again, we wouldn't be here. We wouldn't be here if it wasn't for her YouTube. I mean, we want to keep this one, right? We want to keep this one. I mean, we already drove Cassandra away. Cassandra's Gasuba, by the way. I don't know if Cassandra is Gasuba's real name. That's what Moonbear called her. Maybe it's an alias, but we already drove her off YouTube because she was a lazy bitch who refuses to be an adult. We want to keep this one because this one is where the milk is at.
Like, have you ever gotten to the point where literally everybody fucking pisses you off? Every single fucking human? And you just want to murder everybody. But you can't physically murder everybody on this plane, but you can curse them till the end of fucking existence, and then some. And eternity and beyond. But then...
Jesus, bitch. What are you, Christian? You're gonna are you gonna do your Kursehameha at people?
People don't realize that in actuality they're fucking with the wrong bitch. And I'm going to take out my fucking rage. I'm gonna take out my wrath. I just confessed in one of the churches, the Catholic churches, with one of the priests, and I told him. Just a little tiny bit. He didn't want to hear much. He didn't want to hear shit. And then what did he do? He didn't even give me prayers to say, because in actuality, he knew I wasn't sinning for having such rage over such horrible people that have done nothing but abuse me.
He probably told you to get out of his church. He probably told her to get out of the church because if she is saying all this hateful shit. Or at least he probably thought she was crazy too and told her to get medical help. I would say, if I were in that position, I'd tell her to seek help ASAP. If she has thoughts like this, get the fuck off the internet. Seek medical help. A trained professional. And I know I've seen thumbnails of her at her doctor's. I've seen thumbnails of her at excuse me. I've seen thumbnails of videos from like therapy sessions. And oh my god. I never understood why all these crazy people decide that YouTube is a substitute for therapy. It isn't. It's only going to exasperate their mania. I mean, just look at Adrazia.
So, I didn't have any prayers to say. He didn't give me any list of things, because I confessed exactly what my wrath, my vengeance. It's overwhelming sometimes. It takes over. And the only people that have ever thought that I was going to murder someone are the people who have abused me. Do you need to rationalize that for a second?
Who abused you? The Marine that told you no to being your boyfriend? Your ex-husband? Who refused to give you your child back? You are by far one of the most narcissistic mothers I've ever seen. Compared to Shani, compared to Trishalicious, you are runner-up. Shani is still one of the worst mothers on YouTube. So is Trishalicious. But at least Trisha has supervision when she goes to see her daughter. Shani's kids are still suffering, even though they're teenagers. They're still suffering. Lucky for you, you won't be able to get your kid back. But the pregnancy is what I'm more concerned about. If you do end up having that child, chances are you're probably going to sell it for weed money, or it's going to end up homeless like you. It's not going to last that long. I'm sorry, but that's the truth. I think the best course of action is to put that child up for adoption if you do end up having the baby.
The only people that have called me dangerous are the ones that have screwed me over. Literally, figuratively, financially, emotionally, psychologically, physically, like I said. Also, what's the other one? Sexually. Yeah. I think I've snapped again. And at this point, it's not suicidal ideations, it's homicidal. And it's because I'm so fucking enraged that they would presume that my words were falsified, that I am literally going to take it out on the one person that has caused me so much pain.
Your ex-husband?
I am not doing well. I'm not doing well at all. I reach out with these videos so that I could get help, because there is no proper mental help in any of the states. You clarify these demonic things to people, they don't do anything, they don't rationalize it for you, they tell you to forgive the monsters. They tell you to forget about it. They say that forgiveness heals.
True, forgiveness does heal. Lord knows how many times I've forgiven people for things that, well, could have been easily avoided. Could have been. I've forgiven people. And look how that makes me feel better. My channel's still at 382, but give it time and we'll be at 500. Hopefully before things really do take off.
Yet the only way I can forgive is if that persons are dead and no longer breathing. Just dead. In this plane. And if I have to sit out some time, like I said, for any kind of criminal act, then it's going to be a big one.
Jesus
Because I
Christ.
stem from psychopaths. And I am apparently going to turn into a psychopath from having to harbor all these resentments, because nobody has done anything to validate, justify, or clarify why I've been suffering my entire life. No one. Absolutely no one. So, there is no justice in this United States of America, this United States of trash.
I agree. The judicial system is fucked. But that doesn't justify you wanting to murder someone. You're starting to sound like Narcissa Wright. I mean, Narcissa Wright posted on Twitter that she was going to end up performing a Columbine on Twitch headquarters, all because her channel got terminated. Where's the gamer words on Discord? But then again, Narcissa is a fucking narcissist. Hence the name Narcissa. And yeah, about me crying over not having that much viewers. I mean, I don't know. I was tired. And it's been an interesting week. A really interesting week. And I guess it was a little moment of weakness. But things will come around in the end. Eventually.
That's what it is. They all just don't coincide well. Like when I called Oklahoma, I called 2 different counties so far to see what are you talking about? What outstanding warrant is there in Oklahoma? I only went through passing. I didn't stay there for very long. So, if you guys don't get your shit together and have all your information together, how are we supposed to figure it out? How are we supposed to get notice if these warrants were never technically served and we can't look them up online, and then the only times you do those warrant searches and you gotta pay money? No. I'm not paying you motherfuckers a goddamn thing aside from the blood that I'm going to spill.
Jesus.
I'm sick and tired of this. Sick and tired of having to be talked down to as the fucking victim my entire goddamn life.
You're always the victim, Letitia. It's all, and this is a thing that Mersh said back when he and Royce Lopez were covering Dayton Hypernova. Mersh pretty much said it best when they were talking about how with these people, it's everyone's fault. Everyone is at fault. It's never always them. And Mersh did say something when it comes to a factor with people with mental illnesses, that one of the factors, not factors, but one of the aspects there's a common trend. There's a common thing with people there's a common thing that people who claim to have mental illnesses have. There's a common trait that most of these people claiming to have mental illnesses have, and that's narcissism. And I've seen this with Shani. I've seen this with Adrastia. Hell, I've seen this with Trisha. And I'm seeing this with Letitia. It's all, and also James Clark. Yeah, don't forget James Clark too. It's always everyone else's fault that they're like this. Everyone is to blame for all their own problems. It's never always them. And Merch also did say something about that he dated a few girls back in the day when with the Dark Triad. And this was when Royce and Merch were covering Dayton Hypernova. I might have to go back to looking at Dayton too. Well, actually no. But when they realized that this shit, he can't be helped, they decided to stop looking at Dayton. I mean, I agree. Wholeheartedly, I do agree that some of these people, there are some people like this that are beyond help. And the case for Letitia, I don't know. But for people like Shani, yeah, I could say she's beyond help. In a way, I would say she's beyond help. Same thing with Von Helton. I could say he's beyond help. But I also think the system failed them.
And then when I talk like this, people presume, oh, she's just fine. She's just angry because she lied. No, bitch. I'm definitely angry because I was fucking truthful and no one goddamn believed me. Because in their fucking sick minds, deranged, fucking, what is the word? Fucking theatrical mind, they presume that I'm making stories up.
Which you were. You were making stories up. You were making stories about that Marine whom you had a one-night stand with. You were making stories up about the airman whom you also had a one-night stand. I guess it seems that anyone who doesn't want to have sex with you, who doesn't want you as a girlfriend, in your mind, you pretty much accuse them of sexual assault. You accuse them of rape. You blame everyone else for all your own mistakes. You blamed your husband for why your marriage didn't last. You blamed the state for taking your daughter away from you. You pretty much blamed your parents for why you're like this. You blamed the government for why you're living on the streets, for why you're living in your fucking car. You blamed the gym that told you to get out for not giving you a place to stay. Gee, I wonder why nobody likes you.
Because ever since I was 12, I've got an overactive imagination. I'm going to murder you bitches. Literally. You know who the fuck I'm talking about. And it's all those people that turn around and call me the issue. You know why they call me the issue?
Because you are the issue. Because you blame everyone else for all your own problems. That's why people have an issue with you.
Because I know too many of their fucked up secrets. Because I know why they should be fucking incarcerated and how I shouldn't be fucked with because I'm sick and tired of it. So if you're not going to do anything to justify it in your courts of fucking law because I don't have the money to take these people to civil fucking court and civil law is not fucking viable for me because I'm poor.
Maybe you should have thought of that when you decided to live in your car.
Then I'll take it into my own filthy fucking hands. And I'll destroy those people that have destroyed me my entire existence, eaten away at my fucking consciousness, and just fucking with me because they are still breathing the air that I breathe. I want everyone dead. Anyone that fucking talks down to me, anybody that fucking thinks that they're smarter than I, that thinks that blah, 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 stupid bullshit, you're a bunch of fucking morons. And this is my response to the bullies. This is my response to the authorities that have bullied me. This is my response to the sexual deviants that want me to start fucking OnlyFans because you think that you can talk to a victim like that?
You're always a victim. Like I said, Jesus Christ, Letitia. I mean, you were going on Tinder dates, and you expect them to have a relationship with you? Bitch! That site is for hookups. God damn it! You are insufferable. I thought Trisha was bad. I thought fucking Adrazia was the pinnacle of absolute failure. I thought Shani was the worst. But you! I'm going to have my fun with you, Letitia. I'm going to have a lot of fun covering your ass because no matter how many times you try to paint yourself as the poor victim, no matter how many times you fake a meltdown for attention, no matter how many times you say this irreprehensible bullshit about people who obviously did nothing to you, you can't seem to get through that thick skull of yours that the only problem in your ever so loving life is you. You're just like Adrazia. You're just like Trisha. And you're just like Shani. Keep it up, Letitia. I would look forward to seeing more videos from you. And I hope that other channels like myself get to see the lunacy that is you. Because honestly, how could anyone tolerate someone who is irreprehensible and disturbing as you? You think you're the victim here, Letitia? Full fucking horseshit. You're no victim. You were the aggressor. And honestly, you don't even give a fuck if you hurt other people. As long as you believe you are satisfied. You are an extremely spoiled little brat. Honestly, I don't think I'll ever feel sorry for you. I could laugh at how stupid your little temper tantrums are, But we're going to save that for later because it gets a lot worse here for folks. It gets a whole lot worse.
You think that a victim wants to expose more than she already fucking has? I did these things to try to build confidence because I was destroyed. I have no dignity left. So, I'm sick and tired of this fucking shit. Why is there always a single fucking person trying to fuck with me? I swear to Christ.
Swear to me.
God, I am literally going to fucking kill somebody. And I am not fucking with you people anymore. I tell you about when I want to commit suicide. I have shown you many times through the shit that I've done in all the fucking accounts, all the attempts that I keep being forced back. So if I'm forced back and I don't want to deal with this fucking reality and God just wants me to, then I'm your people's problem. I'm everyone's fucking problem here in the US. And this story is going to go out with a fucking bang. Because I'm sick and goddamn tired of people fucking talking to me. I'm completely antisocial. It's gotten to that point. I have a fucking migraine from those goddamn cookies. I had too much sugar. And it's not that I even ate much today. I had some fucking oatmeal and some peanut butter. A tablespoon of peanut butter earlier. I had a banana. A cup of almond milk. I feel like shit. I feel like fucking shit. And I just want everyone else to eat my goddamn shit as I pass, as I'm incarcerated for the wrong fucking things. Actually, no, I choose now why I want to be incarcerated and how. And premeditated murder, well, it's not necessarily premeditated if it was an act of fucking passion and rage in that instance because I was forced into being homeless for 1.5 years. So it's not really premeditated, is it? It's mostly just me acting on my fucking emotions at the last minute because I'm sick and tired of people fucking talking to me. I'm sick and tired of people not doing anything about the perpetrators, about the predators, about the pedophiles, about these sicko fucking rapists. So, yeah.
You got rejected, Letitia. You got fucking rejected. And now you're taking your anger out on everyone else? Miss me with that shit. Miss me with that fucking shit. Stop being a fucking victim. Take some accountability for your life and grow the fuck up. You stupid bitch. Like the stream, folks. Like the stream. To the 2 viewers in my comment in my stream, to the 2 viewers watching, like the stream, folks. Like this stream. Share it with your friends. Let everyone know we got this thing going. I mean, it's gonna get worse. And I'm losing my fucking mind. Okay, maybe not really. Not really. Not fucking really. I'm just God. Only 11 minutes and 47 seconds. And already I feel like I really want to punch a goldfish.
Jason Wallace, you're a piece of fucking trash. You are so fucking dishonorable that I would never have wanted you to come in me. But then when I was desperate in that moment of thinking, you made me a whore already.
You met this guy on Tinder. You met this guy on a hookup app. And you're trying to guilt trip him into a relationship. He just wanted a good fuck. And you were pretty much willing to spread your legs open for him to shove his marine cock in your stanky, acidic vagina. Your stanky, disease, herpes-ridden snatch. Maybe your snatch has the acidic property of an alien xenomorph, just like a Drasdia.
And I accepted you that second
And maybe it smells like fish tacos.
time. That doesn't negate the fact that I said no the first time. Not in the fucking slightest. I was hardly fucking awake, and I know I fucking mumbled no. I know goddamn well I did.
Oh, Blue, a brief summary of Letitia. To give you a brief summary of Letitia, she's a lot like a Drastia. Except she lives in her van. She usually would sleep in gyms, and she's one of those TIs, targeted individuals. She's completely off her fucking rocker. She has severe anger issues. She pretty much throws a temper tantrum over trivial bullshit. She's divorced and has lost custody of her daughter. Like I said, she lives in her van, and her real name is Letitia Collins. Her YouTube channel is Love Letters for TLC. She goes to sleep with a bunch of random guys she meets on hookup apps and then accuses them of rape. She is a real piece of work.
Would have come out because I am not fucking around with people that fuck me in my goddamn sleep anymore. That's fucked up. You people are scarred for the rest of your fucking lives. Every bit of your fucking soul is going to be fucking warped into the same fucking pain and suffering for eternity. So,
she kind of does sound a little like Shani when she's threatening to curse people for fucking with her.
I don't know why people can't rationalize this shit. Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me.
I don't know. Maybe stop threatening people. And maybe people won't report your videos for, well, making threats towards others. Threats of harm, threats of murder, threats of suicide. You obviously have no understanding of criticism. And I don't understand why these TIs see YouTube as a way to vent their frustrations. It's a public platform. Like I said in Moon's chat, like I said in Tav's chat, YouTube is a public. These people seem to believe that YouTube is their personal message board and not a public platform. That's what they believe. And they can't seem to handle the fact that whatever you put on the internet has every right to be criticized. It's fair use. This is my commentary over it. And sometimes I can get a little frustrated over the fact that these people are so she's a piece of work, Blue.
Not at all. I will literally fuck you over tenfold. And I just don't understand it. I just don't understand it. I am so kind. I'm so generous at first. I am so giving, and I try to see it from their perspective. Why are you crazy? Why did you do something sexual toward me? Blah, blah, blah. Did you like me or something? And then they're always just like, no, I was fucked up in that moment. I had a bout of psychosis myself and fucked you for no reason.
Let's face it. let's face it, you would have wanted it that way.
Make me feel like shit, don't you? You'll get your fucking karma, you stupid bitches. You stupid, nasty, pervert cunts. So, I just feel like you guys don't...
Sometimes she'll broadcast her bullshit every once in a while, whenever, because right now she's doing this shit in a van that she's living in.
Understand me. You just...
Like I said, I haven't found this person. JJ Stoner showed this on Daywave and AP, and she was featured on Daywave, she was featured on Nightwave, she was featured on Adonis Paul's channel, and I'm pretty sure she was also featured on the Library show. But I've shown some of her videos on my channel, and I'm gonna be, and she's gonna be replacing Adrazdia as one of the main cows that I'll be looking at. Maybe I'll change it to Letitia Sunday Best.
Don't understand me. I've been begging and pleading for fucking justice for years, and no one has done shit about it. I have tried to prove myself in other ways and just being out of everyone's way, you know, like doing my own thing, and you keep attacking me. Keep getting harassed. Keep getting pushed to the fucking brink. Although, I'm not the type that gets mad at these stupid individuals that I see face to face. Sure, I'll talk down to them for a moment, but really, do they mean shit to me? No. It's the people who've sexually violated me that mean something to me.
Again, they didn't want to be forced into... Again, they didn't want to be forced in a committed relationship. So, in your mind, they sexually assaulted you. All because they didn't want to be your boyfriend. They didn't want to be your husband.
And that's why everyone said that I was bipolar. And that's why everyone said, oh, you can't trust her. No. You can't trust me, because if you violate me, I will literally fucking kill you. Literally. Not figuratively, not metaphorically, not on this other plane.
At least between with Trisha, all she says is, I will fight you! And Shani, she'll threaten to sue you. And Adrazia, she'll threaten to report you or threaten to kill herself so that you would go to jail for suicide. But not Letitia, though. If you cross her, she will not hesitate to threaten to murder you in cold blood.
I'm literally out to get you, bitches. Literally, I would watch my fucking back. You know who the fuck you are. So, yeah. This is out to all the bullies that have fucked with me. This is out, like, this is a message to the one that I'm going to start off with. And there's going to be multiple, because I swear to God.
Yeah. She is fucking crazy.
There is no reason to keep me confined, because these monsters got away with hurting me first. And continually hurting me. And because of their existence, because they're allowed to fucking go off and gallivant and have all their fucking shit and blah 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 and progress where I had to stop progressing. Because I had to rationalize how fucked up the fucking trauma is. I had to stop progressing. I couldn't move on. I couldn't move forward. And I still cannot. I still cannot. I can't get over the fact that these people are walking around freely and now they're going to try to put me in jail for something I didn't do again. No. Nope. Nope. I will literally make sure that I am imprisoned. That way, even when I get out and I know I don't have fucking Social Security disability anymore, I do not care.
Yeah, this bitch is on disability. SSI. She's on government assistance.
At this point, it's about the principle of the fucking thing.
So you would rather risk losing your disability over some petty bullshit you have with a bunch of people that don't want anything to do with you?
It's about the fucking justice that nobody is serving because I didn't have the money.
Well, it's because you're a fucking narcissist. Of course, no one's gonna care about you. You don't even care about anyone else other than yourself. You don't even care if you're gonna end up dying alone in the middle in a ditch. You just think that you should be justified for what happened to you.
For civil fucking court, and there's no one kind out there. Instead, all they want to do is destroy and take from me and make sure that I'm humbled and make sure this and that so I don't act out. And yet, nope, I'm going to fucking act out now. You've pushed me into a corner and you have beat me so many times that I'm just enraged. My claws are fucking out and I'm going to stab those. Do not come near me. I warn you.
Yeah.
Do not come near me. If I ever see any of these motherfuckers again, they will be fucking murdered by my own hands.
This kind of reminds me of Elliot Rodgers' Day of Retribution.
Do you understand that? Does that make sense to you? Now you understand why you should protect these fucking predators and these abusers. Because the victim wants fucking justice. No,
the victim wants revenge. There's a difference between justice and revenge. You want revenge.
Wants fucking peace after all these years, but she hasn't gotten compensated in any other way, so she just wants blood.
That's revenge.
I want to bathe in their fucking blood.
This is disturbing.
Metaphorically. I wouldn't want to touch their blood, but in actuality, I'm going to be covered in it. I'm done. You have pushed me to a fucking point of no return. Like, there's no return from this. I am 16 and a half weeks pregnant. I think I'm ready. I think I don't give a fuck if I give birth in fucking prison and someone takes my baby. Because they were gonna do it regardless. It doesn't fucking matter to me. I'm over it. There is no love out there. There is no faith. There is no hope. There is none of that.
No justice.
No God. In God we trust? Ha! You're fucking hilarious because we must be preaching to the different gods here. And you're preaching to the devil, actually, not God. Because God is mostly loving and caring and wants to see good for people. And yet you're the devil. You're part of that side that doesn't want to see justice, that doesn't want to see those perpetrators behind bars. You want to see the victim after she has a reactive fucking action toward it.
This kind of reminds me of the last girl I covered last Friday. That Crystal Ann. She kind of comes off as like extremely vapid, extremely vindictive.
My reactive abuse will help me. I'm over it. I feel like it's time. I feel like today's the fucking day. I'm done. And the fact...
Don't come to school tomorrow. Folks, don't come to school tomorrow.
That nobody knows where I am right now, that's even better. Because you don't even know who the fuck I'm talking about and where the fuck I'm hiding. And I'm watching you. I'm fucking watching you.
Blue,
So all you can thank everyone else that made.
Blue, if this bitch is in your area, don't go anywhere. Don't go to school tomorrow. Don't come to school tomorrow. I know that's wrong. To be honest, this bitch, this woman, she poses a great threat to herself and possibly to people around her. The fact that she's on YouTube is a detriment because on YouTube, it's basically her only outlet. Sorry, it's her only outlet right now. It's her only way of venting her frustrations to the world. But this is extreme. This is extreme. This sounds like something you would hear from an incel on incels.me. Maybe she is like a female incel. Or wigtow. You know there's like men you know about the whole men going their own way. This is basically the female equivalent of that. Wigtow. Women going their own way.
Made me snap also, that pushed me to the point of actually hating and wanting you dead by my own hands. Because God doesn't speak like that. God doesn't necessarily want me to kill anybody, but the devil is speaking to me again. And that devil says, come and get me.
What, is she possessed by Pazuzu?
I want to be one with you. So that's about it. Like, I'm just explaining to you from my sick, demented mind to your sick, demented mind that you need to back the fuck up, keep your fucking comments to yourself, and your words mean nothing, you trash-ass fucking cunts. Yeah, pricks. What are you going to do? You think you're gonna fucking talk down to me? I didn't think so, bitch. I would literally talk like this to anybody. Why? Because I don't value my life anymore. You didn't value my life. No one else valued my life. You told me, find this number, find this number, find this place, find this. I didn't know I was going on an Easter egg hunt in order to survive. I thought that I was going to have something for my entire fucking existence because then I would get better after all the trauma. But it just got worse. It just got so much worse. And that's why I'm technically disabled with PTSD. Because I can't handle this shit anymore. I cannot handle people touching me or being near me or wanting just to steal from me. Just to take from me. Everything. You're taking everything. If anyone comments about my fucking tears again, the fact that I don't even want to shed them on camera, I will snap your fucking neck my fucking self.
Wow. This just got dark. This just got dark really fast. Really, really fast. And honestly, I don't know if I should feel sorry for her. I can't feel sorry for someone like this. She is completely off her rocker. I could say, part of me would say, wow, she really does need help. But the other half would say, motherfucker, we just gave her some help.
I don't even fucking care. I don't care about these threats. These are my freedom of goddamn speech, you pieces of fucking trash.
It's funny you should say that, because death threats, they aren't really Death threats are a definite no-no. Especially death threats are a complete and definite no-no when it comes to freedom of speech. There are some restrictions when it comes to free speech. And frankly, death threats on the internet is a definite no-no. And I don't give a fuck if you're on your menses. I don't give a fuck if you're on like your period. You don't say that shit. Because people are gonna look at this type of shit and they're gonna call the authorities. You're threatening to murder people in cold blood. And do you fucking think that there aren't going to be consequences? Well, actually, you do knew that they were going to be consequences, but you don't give a shit about anyone. As long as you think that you're justified, you're going to regret saying those things to people. I mean, you may act like you're all high and mighty. You think you have your power. But you're scared, Letitia. You're fucking scared. And that's why people have a gripe with you. You try to put on this facade that you are a tough bitch, that you're trying to gain back your power. But in actuality, you're going to break down. You're going to fake a meltdown. And you're going to try and weasel your way out of this. But no, it's not going to go your way. Because even the cops that apprehended you when you trespassed on your ex-husband's property, they apprehended you because they knew you were a danger to everyone else around you, even yourself. So go ahead. Act like you are this tough bitch. It's not going to make matters even better for you. You try to fuck with the wrong people. And you suck at it. And yes, I'm trying to sound like I'm turning heel. I kind of sound like I just turned heel.
This is how I talk to the people that fucking abuse me. And that's why you shouldn't have gotten harassing communications on me, because there's no goddamn way that that's correct. This is me and my...
I wish. I wish, Panda. I wish this woman was in IP2. No, this is one of those TIs. If you don't know what a TI is, it means it's a targeted individual. This is a middle-aged woman who is living in her van, who lost custody of her kid and has severe anger issues towards her ex-husband and guys that she slept with. And she's taking it out on everyone else, Panda.
My freedom of fucking speech, exposing what they have done and exposing the trauma that they've created within me. The demons. But yet they wanted it locked up. They wanted all this locked away because they didn't want anyone else to witness the fact that they created this demon. It wasn't me. Sure as fuck has never been me.
If it is a demon, if you are being possessed by a demon, then you might need to call a priest. You might need to book an exorcism, schedule an exorcism if it's a demon. I mean, there are people who obviously have gone. There are people that I see that are beyond help. There's this person that went by the name of Ashley Hatcher, whom Adonis Paul has shown on on his channel last year. He stopped watching Ashley Hatcher when he knew that, yeah, this person is beyond help. I mean, drugs has already destroyed that poor woman's mind. And I kind of feel sorry for that. But this woman here, she's obviously mentally disturbed. Either she's faking it, or she's on her period. Or in this case, her menses, because she's pregnant. And maybe the hormones maybe her hormones are imbalanced.
I've been really sweet. I'm a really good person. But now, I just can't handle it anymore. The demons are coming out and they're going straight for the demons themselves. The ones that caused it all. They're seeking revenge. And I cannot stop it. I cannot help it. And soon enough, you'll all see. But I have to make sure that everything is situated. Because these crimes of passion, they happen.
The power of Christ compels you! The power of Christ compels you! Not today, Satan. Not today, Satan. Not today. Not today, Satan.
They happen, even after years. Even if it's not technically premeditated, it's just a crime of passion. And if it's self-defense, then it's even different. It's even different than that. Because...
Dude, I know this. I'm a fan of AP. I'm a big fan of AP. I mean, I like his work. I like his the documentaries he made on Adrastia. I also like the documentaries he made on some other cows that no one knows about, such as Scooby 331 and Kimber Kush. And I'm currently liking. I mean, he's freaking awesome when it comes to making documentaries. I mean, the guy does his fucking research. That's what I admire him. I admire what the work he does is. He goes to the source. He goes to the fucking source and gets the information so that he can use that for his documentaries, because right now he's going to be doing a documentary on Letitia.
it's me defending myself over what actions they did years ago. So, that's how I see it. I don't know how crazy you bitches are, but the fact that you haven't fixed or correct this is in any fucking way, there's your sign, bitch. There's your sign. So, I'm done. You people can eat my goddamn shit. All of you.
No, thank you. No, I'm not going to eat your shit. I'm not going to eat that poo-poo.
Every single one of you. I'm having a bad fucking day. I'm hormonal as fuck. You think a rape baby is supposed to satisfy me? Emotionally? Financially? I've been seeking shit. I'd rather fucking give birth in the woods and offer it to the bears. Fuck it. I love the baby, sure. But I can't support the baby.
Well, that's good. You can just put it up for adoption.
No. And so, I even mentioned that. I mentioned one thing about it to the
So you're probably, the reason why you're trying to have this baby is because you're trying to pit it on the guys who fucked you. You're trying to go and say, LOL, the baby is your problem now. Are you so vapid that you will try and dupe a child on someone for no apparent reason? You are such an awful woman. And trust me, it's only going to get worse from here on out.
Fucking father, I can't do this alone. And they're like, oh, she lying about the fucking bitch. No. I literally cannot support this baby, and you are traumatizing me by forcing me to carry it. And then the one bitch that I was talking to, the dude I was chilling with, nobody's forcing you to have it. I'm sorry, what?
No one is forcing you to have that baby. If you're not willing to take care of it, there are options. I'm not saying get an abortion. I think it's already too late for that. What I'm saying is adoption is the perfect choice for you because you are unfit to be a mother. No wonder you lost custody of your daughter. The way you sound in these videos goes to show that you are extremely unfit to be a parent. And I've seen a lot of shitty mothers on YouTube. I mean, I spent an entire year watching shanty videos. And I could tell off the bat that yes, that is an example of what a bad mother is.
I'm sorry, what? My Catholicism, which is part of my spirituality overall, and it's not even based upon the Catholicism itself, but I feel terrible if I have to abort a fucking child, so why should it be on my shoulders when in actuality I didn't beg for this. I didn't beg to get fucked. No, I looked trashy.
But you wanted to get fucked. You were trying to dupe a guy into a relationship. Dude, AP is a cool dude. And he admires the work I do. Yo, Panda, AP admires the work I do. And that's all right. Because I'm going to be the one taking a Drazdia off his hands when he decides to leave her the fuck alone. But I'm not going to do it. But I don't want to do this alone. I don't want to do this all by myself. I can't do this job by myself. I need other people to help take the load off because... Oh, wait, no. There's a Hat Man. But... yeah, Hat Man. So I'm not going to do this just by myself. But more people need to know about Drazdia. Hell, I tried to get Moonbear to watch Drazdia videos back in December when she was still starting out. Because she was already covering Gasuba. That was because AP stopped covering her because Gasuba hasn't uploaded a single video since August.
Like this.
Oh, since Christmas.
And he just wanted to take. And he just wanted to use and leave for dead. And that's how it is. People are fucked up in the brains. And then they spread their fucked up shit to other people. There's nothing I want from you, Jason Wallace. Absolutely nothing. That's why I
Jason Wallace is the guy she fucked.
Called the cops. Because I was over your stupid ass selfish bullshit after a week of you not mentioning shit about the baby. And then you probably thought I was lying about it. No. You stupid bitch. No. You're a stupid little pussy ass bitch. Just like my ex-husband. You all are peas in a pod. The same as my fucking father. The same as my fucking brother.
She also accused her brother of rape. She also accused her father and brother of rape too.
You're all peas in a goddamn pod. All of you fucking trashy ass perverted fucking wastes of fucking breath. For real. That's why my ex-husband called me intimidating. That's why Jason Wallace had to fuck me in my sleep. Because he wanted to get one over on me because I was too smart for him. And I saw right through him, literally. That's why I wasn't interested in the slightest. But he took advantage anyway because he was like, man, warm pussy. Nobody wants your stupid dick, Jason Wallace. It's not that fucking...
I'm just gonna skip ahead because...
Alright, I was listening to an Event Horizon. Oh, still... So, I got...
This is another new person that I've been talking about. His name is Colton Brown. Also known as Colt 45 Caliber. I just showed this guy earlier and... He's kind of interesting to look at, to be honest. Still better than still better than Letitia.
Gotta fucking fix that. The phone isn't shutting off the radio when I got my camera anymore. That's what I would say. It was interrupting my learning. I can't really hear it, so it's still interrupting.
Holy shit.
Oh shit.
Is that what the Pope does?
Yeah, this guy gets into a lot of shit. This is a new guy that I've recently discovered. His name is Colton Brown, but he goes by the YouTube handle Colt45 Caliber. Colt45 Caliber. That's his YouTube channel.
Huh?
Where'd you coming from?
Oh, I'm a local. I live around here.
Yeah.
Came from the mountains.
Oh, this isn't even a heavy load, man.
Usual day.
Oh no. Hey, there's no water.
Like I said, I just made an entire playlist. Of all these cows that I've been looking at.
Water. I said to give me some tap water because I'm short on water.
Okay.
Well, is tap water too good
Tell you
for
what.
me or something, man?
Put it in there. Let's go.
Yeah, I don't want you're fucking with me right now, dude. I was just
Boy.
calling you out because it looked like you were stealing, taking something without asking.
Stealing a half of a gallon of water.
It's fine. It's fine.
You stole my charging kit, didn't you?
No.
The little yellow pack of a bunch of phone chargers.
No, I only hung out with you one time, remember?
Yeah.
No, I didn't think
My chargers.
Yeah, this guy's also new to me. I mean, I'm still learning about this fucker.
Shit messed
No,
up.
you let me use an RV or an
No, the whole pack that came out of with all the chargers. It came up missing that same.
Oh, really?
Hey, you got anything on you?
I don't actually. Do you need a charger?
No, I got my main. I got my police property back. I got my main shit now. I got like.
The main? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's that Mark had camo.
Oh yeah.
I think it's like good 3 days.
No, the assault pack's the little one. This is the LBE, main load bearing equipment pack.
Wait, that's better. You have the bar in the back. The low bar.
That's fine, but you're the one that started talking shit, so it's on you. Ball's in your court. Like, yeah, dude started shit with some random dude in there.
I honestly don't understand how anyone would ever think that it's okay to start shit with people over shit.
I want fucking mushrooms right now. And I'm feeling pretty
Oh,
fucking
mushrooms.
good.
You got some?
I got a fucking plenty.
Oh, dude, give me a bunch of them. I love mushrooms.
No, fuck you, because you were a fucking dick inside here. So.
Well, that's true. He was a fucking dick. Then again, this is a thing with Colton. He pretty much does this shit for attention. Probably because he thinks he's one of those TIs, those targeted individuals, who's also a meth addict. Yes, this guy is on meth.
Get the fuck out of my face.
Nah, give me some of those mushrooms, because I love mushrooms. I really do. Psilocybin, right?
You know how fucking stupid people are, dude?
What?
Video? Here's your video, dude. Right? Here's your video.
I don't have a camera with me.
You don't have a phone this day and age? Poor bastard. Yeah, you and your dude really on shrooms?
Huh?
You and your dude really on shrooms?
Well, it's not announced to the whole world.
What was up with that last guy? What the fuck was up with him?
This guy! That's him!
No, the last guy that rolled out. You missed him.
They're just having a
He's
good
fucking
time.
tweaking.
That dude's not a tweaker, opioid addict. Fentanyl.
Yeah, he was tweaking.
Oh, damn. Fentanyl. No, 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 no. No, motherfucker. No, man. No, man. No. And by the way, Panda, the link to her channel's in the loony bin.
I vaguely know him. He's a crackhead, yeah. I call him all
You
crackies.
get cigarettes or no?
Here you go.
Seriously though, man. You started shit with me for no
You
reason.
didn't get any?
And I feel like some
You had to,
compensation.
I think you did.
I was gonna say you should give me your beer because you've had enough, but mushrooms are way better than beer.
Yeah. Okay, so. Yeah.
Oh, fuck with me here for absolutely no reason.
I'm just gonna skip ahead because he's just begging for people to give him mushrooms. I mean, shrooms.
And the dude gave me permission. You're drinking Aquafina. I'm drinking tap water.
Actually, I'm gonna give it to you. So
No, it's cool. I got filled up a gallon. I got a
this
whole.
is brand new.
Yeah, no, but I can only carry so much weight. I got literally 3/4 of a gallon of water back here now. He was criticizing me for stealing from these people. One, I know them, and there's some people here that don't like me. He's not one of them. He's cool with me.
True. There are people who don't like him. Well, actually, a lot of people who don't like him because he can be somewhat of a nuisance to some people.
And he let me have it. I wasn't doing shit. And I heard while I'm back there getting the water, I hear him talking like, "What's this dude doing? What?" I just fucking showed up coincidentally at the same time as you.
I'm pretty much gonna save this for Friday because it's getting late. I don't really have that much viewers right now, probably because people are still watching secular. So I'm just gonna call it a night. For those of you who just tuned in, thank you for watching. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for showing up. If you like this shit, please hit that like button, subscribe, and click the bell notifications. If you wish to support me, you can also check out my PayPal. You can also check out my Cash App, Streamlabs. Links are in the description as well as in the chat. I'm going to do a part. I'm going to save this for Friday because, again, there's a lot of shit that needs to be talked about. On second thought, I got time. Yeah. Sorry about that. On second thought, I think I have enough time to squeeze in a few things. On second thought, I do have time. Sorry. I was prematurely trying to end it off, but when I saw... So, all right, actually, let's get out of here. I'll save this for later on. Here is James fucking Clark. This guy. This fucker. He's a stalker.
I'm going to quickly make this video, and I want to apologize in advance to my former friend for making this video, because I know that the whole rigmarole, she just wanted it to end. And in that case, so do I. But unfortunately, certain people aren't letting it end. So somebody wanted to point out in the comment section of one of my posts that I'll never have my former friend. I think that my former friend is well aware that if she didn't want me, I didn't want her. That was always the deal. Okay? What had happened is over the years, I had grown extremely concerned about her safety. Okay? Due to a number of weird things, such as her, A, abruptly stopping talking to me.
You were stalking Eliana, James. You were stalking her for almost 6 fucking years. Don't try and put this on her. Actually, I'll save this for later on.
It's not a manipulation.
And B,
actually, I'll end it off with one more video, and then we're gonna call it an evening. Oh, hey, Robin. I'm sorry, I haven't seen you earlier. I mean, I hope you were watching it. I was gonna end it, but then I saw more people. I saw one viewer, and it's a really slow night for me, and it was a really slow night. It's a really slow night for me, and a lot of people are on at the same time. It's Wednesday night, and a lot of people are probably sleeping right now, but okay. So, yes, so James fucking Clark is gonna defend Adrastia. Whoop-de-fucking-do! That goes to show that degenerates gotta stick together. Narcissistic degenerates have to stick together. And yeah. This is James Robert Clark, Robin. I keep talking about him in Moonbear's chat, and this guy is a stalker. He's also a aficionado of looking at 12-year-olds on Instagram. And he is mentally a 13-year-old boy trapped in a 38-year-old man's body.
so I was watching some of Mary's videos, well, actually all of Mary's videos, which I shared. I can't get over how much they harassed this poor woman. I mean, seriously, it's absolutely mind-boggling to me. And it speaks more to their mental issues and their obsessive personalities than it does hers. They've been stalking this woman, from what she says, for a year. I know about this because I was stalked by these people for about 7 years. But my point is, I'm also not a defenseless woman like she is.
You were talking about that other girl, that Letitia chick, right? Yeah, I just got done talking about her. This is James right now. Don't worry, Robin. We're going to talk about Letitia later on as 2 more episodes before I divide the Zilla show for 3 nights. 2 more episodes. We've got the Farce Awakens. And soon Letitia will finish what Adrastia started. And then we're going to look at a new character. I just showed him earlier, who obviously is one of those TIs, which is referred to as target individual.
I also don't have schizoaffective disorder like she does. So I'm a little bit different. But my point is, these people, what I find interesting is with her, they keep trying to intimidate her and intimidate her. They did that with me, but it didn't work.
I know. Yeah. We get it. You think you're doing justice by defending Adrastia. And oh my god, this whole hashtag justice for Adrastia thing, it's kind of like with, imagine if Shani did hashtag justice for Trisha.
Probably because I'm not a defenseless woman. I think that might be a big part of why it didn't work on me.
No. But you have the mind of a 14-year-old boy. Actually, no, 13-year-old boy. And you like to prey on underage girls on Instagram, and you've been stalking a woman for 6 years, which she told you to knock that shit off. But you didn't listen.
But the thing that interested me when I'm looking back, their big thing was to get me to distrust women. Okay, that's their.
No, we're trying to get you to stop talking to her. Actually, no, we're trying to get you to stop stalking girls under the age of 16. You post like creepy shit about 16-year-old gymnasts saying that they're hot, and then you go and say that you are a Lolita lover. Tell me that those are not red flags. Tell me that those are not fucking red flags, right, guys?
Their big thing was they wanted me to realize that my former friend was a horrible person, and that she lied to me, and that she used me for ego gratification.
She told you to leave her the fuck alone. She went on Daywave to tell you to leave her the fuck alone or commit seppuku.
And that everything was her fault, and that I needed to let her go, and blah, 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 and all this other. Whether or not I was used for ego gratification, or that's my business.
It's everyone else's business, James. Because now that people are covering your ass, people are covering your shit, it makes it their business now, because they see you stalking this woman for 6 fucking years, and you like videos of, and you like pictures of her from when she was 15. That says more about you, James. Now, honestly, I wouldn't give you the benefit of the doubt, because you're mentally a 13-year-old. You're a 13-year-old boy trapped in a 30-man-year-old's body, a 38-year-old man's body. So you can think that you are big and bad. You can think that you are intelligent, but you're just a complete fucking delusional, mentally unstable, narcissistic predator. I was going to say pedophile, but yeah, you're a predator, James. You're a fucking predator. And you going on here simping for Adrastia, you think that that's going to earn you brownie points? You know Mary's going to turn on you once she decides that you are no longer useful to her.
That's her business. It's not their business. Okay? They made it their business. Okay? That's what happened. So, what my point is that the whole situation, what people don't understand,
God damn, you got a fucking big chin. Jay Leno called. And by the way, James, Jay Leno called. He wants his chin back.
These people operate by manufacturing chaos. In fact, J.J. Stoner states that.
True. There are people on the internet that like to manufacture chaos. As a matter of fact, that there were people on the internet, people in Moonbear's community that were trying to manufacture chaos between Moonbear and Draven. I mean, I'm pretty sure Moonbear addressed that earlier tonight. Actually, no, Moonbear already addressed this earlier tonight. There are, if you have any problems, take it up. If you have any problems with anyone you take it up with them. Don't go after people who obviously don't know the full story, or don't go to people who obviously are they just want to because it's going to cause chaos. And because Draven and Moonbear are so close, it almost worked when some people went to say some things that were regarded what happened to her regarding Moon and what she did in her past. I try not to look at that because, again, I don't give a damn about internet drama. If you have a problem with the person that you don't like, take it up with them. But there are people out there that will cause drama just for no apparent reason because they want to see the sparks fly. They want to cause conflict between two content creators because it's entertainment for them. We've seen this back in 2018, 2017, during the days of internet blood sports. Everybody loves a good garbage fire. They want to see internet slap fights. And some of them even wanted to some of them wanted to get into real life where people are engaging in real life conflicts, such as the IP2 community.
Their whole goal is to make you not know which way is up. So what they did with me is
I know about Lauren Armstrong. Frankly, he's not that interesting to me. I know he was on To Catch a Predator with Chris Hansen, but I'm pretty sure you would go to Base Shaman for that. He's not that interesting to me. If I wanted to watch a Predator Poacher video, I'd choose those Predator Poacher videos.
they had me thinking my former friend's out to get me. And then in the same sense, I'm getting emails admonishing her and telling me how great I am. And I never fell for any of it. The thing is, I never let them turn me against her. As angry as I got sometimes, I never let them turn me against her. And the reason why is I knew that we were both being duped. Okay? Me, not so much. My problem is I get quite angry. I get very angry when somebody challenges me to a sanctioned martial arts match.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude. Are you still talking about the fact that Adonis Paul and Royce Lopez challenged you to a martial arts match? Don't you know? Can't you take a fucking joke? They weren't really going to challenge you, James. They were fucking with you. And you were stupid enough to fall for it. Sanctioned karate match. Sanctioned martial arts match. Watching YouTube videos on karate videos on YouTube doesn't consider training unless you're mimicking the moves. I mean, don't get me wrong, there are people who are self-taught. But James is not the type of person who would teach himself to even tie his own shoes, let alone maintain self-discipline beyond that of a prepubescent boy.
And then wimps out 3 times. That really made me angry. Okay. And it's funny because, I'm thinking about posting.
I agree. Moon is a great person. Regardless of what she did in her past, that doesn't define the person she has become because of it. Moon it doesn't matter what she did in her past. As long as she's willing to move ahead and focus on her future. I mean, she's got a kid along the way, and I am so excited to hear what the gender of the baby is. If it's a boy, I would expect her to buy some Baby Yoda stuff. If it's a girl, I'd still wouldn't mind if she gets some Baby Yoda stuff, because Baby Yoda is cute for both genders. You can dress her up as Baby Yoda. She can dress the baby up as Baby Yoda for Halloween. And post some pictures on Instagram once the baby comes. But she's got to make sure that the baby grows into those ears.
My Dan certification. What Dan is it's.
And like I said, Moon, much like AP, well, Moon has a beautiful heart. Moon has a beautiful heart. And she is sweet. She is more understanding than most content creators. Well, most content creators that cover aside from, actually, she's more understanding when it comes to the certain topics she talks about. Because she's experienced that type of trauma in her life when she was younger. She's talked about her past, and she has grown stronger because of it. And because Moon and I are close, I don't believe in whatever emails those haters sent Draven. Even he questioned them. And Moon addressed this. And personally, I think that people really, if they don't have any solid evidence of anything, then they should mind their own business. I know there are people out there that want to cause turmoil because it's fun for them. I mean, I've seen people like Dark Ninja who like to spread rumors about people stalking Tragic. I mean, come on. And I know that there are people in Trish's community who like to start rumors about people, too.
Black belt. Okay, for people that aren't in Tang Sudo or the Japanese martial arts. Dan means black belt. D-A-N means black belt. I haven't, just because I don't feel like it, but Paul, Mr. Paul, he likes to talk a lot about martial arts and how he's a Goju-Ryu master or a Wing Chun master or something like that. He can't prove it because it's all imaginary. It took place in his imagination. Just like his persona, his online persona, takes place in the world of imagination.
I don't know if you know this, James, but you live in a fantasy world too. You have tricked yourself to believe that you are desirable. You tricked yourself to believe that you are a teenager, even though you're 38 years old. But you too live in a fantasy world when you thought that you had a chance with Eliana. And then when Galena the Hatman, yes, Hatman impersonated a Hatman catfished James by impersonating a woman from Ukraine named Galina. And James fell head over heels for this person. He even talked about wanting to marry her when it was revealed that, hell, he even sent dick pics to Galina, even though he only knew her for a few days. And when it became apparent that Hatman was actually Galina, he turned his attention back to Eliana. And he got more extreme.
These people live in an imaginary world. And what they try to do is they try to make you think that you live in an imaginary world, that you're, that's what their goal is, that you imagine this and that you imagine that. And they do this through heavy-duty gaslighting. And I'm going to leave links to what gaslighting is and how it works, because that's...
What you're doing is gaslighting. You're trying to gaslight people, James. What those people were trying to do to Draven was gaslighting. But Draven knows better. Draven knows that there are people that do like to fuck with others for the sake of, well, amusement.
That's their primary... The two things they use are gaslighting and projection. That's the main thing. How, for example, they call...
Those are the two main things that James is guilty of. Gaslighting and projection. But most definitely projection. Because if you think about it, every time AP or Virgie or Hatman makes a video on James, he pretty much projects all his insecurities on them because he doesn't want to admit that he is crazy, that he is a danger to everyone else around him, and that he probably needs to be put away for a long time.
Call me a pedophile and a homosexual constantly. Pedophile, homosexual, pedophile, homosexual.
The pedophile part, maybe. Homosexual? Definitely not.
I'm neither. But what you'll notice is a grown man.
Yes. Yes, Robin. Tragic is really bad. Tragic is really bad. I mean, he threatened Missy Ann, for God's sakes. Tragic doxed Missy Ann, and she had to get a protection order against him. He falsely accused her of hitting a car, Tragic falsely accused Missy Ann of murdering a child. He and his butt buddies have been sharing her information in Dark Ninja's comments. I would say Tragic is a monster. And he lies constantly. He likes to lie all the goddamn time because, again, he doesn't want his bodega boys. He doesn't like it when people call him out. So he'll try and flag people's channels all because they were calling him out for being a predator. Do I believe that Tragic is a pedophile? Yes and no. I'm not saying that Tragic is a pedophile. I'm not saying he isn't, but there were Discord leaks of him rating underage girl, of him and a bunch of other sick fucks on Discord rating pictures of underage girls. And who knows? Maybe he's into that shit.
Tried to seduce me. Okay, with the help of women. There were women involved, and I know that because people were showing me, people I had watching their channels were showing me in the chats that there were a number of women involved, which I suspected from the beginning, because not even a gay man can talk that much like a chick. At least not for that period of time. So what they did is they convinced me, because I was at a vulnerable point, because I had just lost somebody. She turned on me very badly, and I was in a vulnerable point, and they knew that, you know, I just wanted to move on with my life, and they were offering me, claiming to, you know, want to marry me and all this stuff. Look, I was at a very vulnerable point in my life. It was a manufactured vulnerability, manufactured by these people. And that's the things, they want you to behave the way they want you to behave. Okay?
Don't worry, Robin. Don't worry. Don't worry. I see the racial slurs in my chat. Well, actually, I've seen racial slurs. I can let those fly because fuck. Racial slurs are bad. Racial slurs are actually bad. Well, the thing is, I can refer to myself because I'm Hispanic, so it's okay to be, ignorant to your own species. I mean, how many times have I seen Black Eyed TV or Miss Parker use the N-word all the time? It's not okay for a white person to use the N-word, to use the N-bomb, to use the gamer words.
And they use gaslighting and projection primarily to do this. The gaslighting is the lies, the manufactured false reality they use to get you to question your own sense of reality. And that's why I like the video I made on owning reality. That's why I made that video, is understanding reality as reality actually is very important. And that's one of the problems they have breaking me, is I actually am very good at understanding reality as reality is.
Are you, James? Are you? Because when I first heard you, James, when I first heard your story, when I first heard about you, you were talking about your future with Eliana. You were trying to woo Eliana with your creepy ass videos. And when Hatman catfished you under the guise of Galena, you were pretty much fantasizing about a future with Galena. You were talking about getting married, having her as your wife. But when it came out, when it was revealed that Hatman was Galena, you flipped out and decided, no, fuck it, I'm going back to Eliana. I'm gonna go to Argentina. Taco, taco, taco. Arriba! It's okay because I'm Hispanic. It's okay, I'm Hispanic, so I'm okay to make some off-colored jokes about my heritage. It's okay if it's your own ethnicity. Because again, context based on.
I'm not a particularly religious person. I don't believe in the supernatural so much. I'm a very down-to-earth person.
Are you, James?
So it's very hard to get me to waver from reality as reality is. What really upsets me, I should say, about how they treat Mary is that she is someone with schizoaffective disorder. She is someone.
What's your point, James? Oh, shit. Look. Do I believe Mary's a victim of her own circumstances? Yes, I do believe she is a victim of her own circumstances. But I also believe that she pretty much provokes a response from people. For what?
One that has difficulty determining what's real and what's false. And these people harass her and try, like, for example, they tell me I'm going to prison. They tell me and they have called the police on me, or at least someone has.
The person that called the police on James was Adonis Paul's ex-wife, because James had said some threatening things on what he was going to do to AP's daughter. And AP told his ex-wife, and the ex-wife called the cops on him. And YouTube pretty much suspended his channel for a week, so he went on to Gab to spew his nasty shit.
But the police don't care because I didn't break any laws. So what it is they can tell me, oh, you're going to jail, oh, we're going to do this, oh, we're going to do that, we're going to do this, we're going to do that. It doesn't matter, because when they tell me I'm going to jail, you have to commit a crime to go to jail. And the police, as far as I'm aware of, are pretty fed up with the amount of calls that they've received early on.
No, James. That's not it. That's not fucking it. They don't want to put you in jail for... I can smell gas from all the way over here. He is gaslighting.
Early on, from the Daywave people, they really got fed up really quick with the false police reports. And because police actually, believe it or not, police actually have stuff to do that isn't harassing people that people don't like online.
Unfortunately, that is true. The cops are not going to do anything about James. They have their hands tied.
Actually have real things to do, and if they don't, maybe they don't want to do anything that day if they can avoid doing it. But when they're getting constantly called by a bunch of lunatics on the internet, unfortunately they're required to follow through with every single call. And it got to the point where they got very annoyed very quickly. But my point is Mary doesn't understand that you have to do something in order to find yourself in trouble.
We're not trying to call the cops on Mary for the murder that she didn't commit. We're trying to get her off the internet because it's causing a negative effect on her mental state, James. Same goes with you. But then again, if you didn't have the internet, you'd probably act out on your sick urges.
The other thing is, these people like to, well, the thing is they can convince her she did things that she didn't do. Because they understand that she has schizoaffective disorder, and they use that to their advantage to harm her, and to make money off of her reactions.
They're not, well, yeah. So what? So what if people make money off of Drazdia? I did that last year. And I will plan on making money off of Drazdia, even after AP decides that he's going to leave her alone. Hell, I'm thinking about leaving Drazdia alone because this unwanted attention, it's getting to the point where it's time to pull the plug. It's time to take a step back. Yes, Drazdia, but the thing is, this is one of her manic phases. This is a cycle for her. She does this for attention. No one is forcing her to commit suicide. No one is forcing her to harm herself. She's doing this because she wants attention. Same thing with Trisha, same thing with Shani, and most definitely the same with Letitia. And same with you, James Clark. You obviously don't seem to understand that there are things that you obviously don't understand, James. Hell, you don't even understand yourself.
And it's funny because I don't really watch any of their shows.
Of course not.
I don't.
But you support Drazdia because you have a hate boner for Adonis Paul and Daywave and Royce Lopez and Hatman. Because they call you out on your bullshit.
I chose not to from the beginning. The only reason I even found out they existed was somebody was actually a JJ Stoner troll. And as I said from the beginning, I actually found JJ Stoner humorous.
JJ Stoner is humorous. He is humorous. I mean, if it weren't for JJ Stoner, I wouldn't know who the fuck Drazdia was. Then again, I first found out who Drazdia was through Hatman. And then I watched the clips from Daywave.
He was actually funny, but then after they realized I was watching, that's when they involved my my friend.
Yes, he believes in his own bullshit. He lives in his own world, Robin. I'm surprised no one. I mean, the only people that give James Clark attention are Adonis Paul, Hatman, and pretty much myself. I've tried sharing some of his videos to Moonbear's video request chant in the Discord. Tried sharing his videos to Moonbear in the Discord in the video request section. Fortunately, I realize, yeah, some of the shit that he says is pretty much disturbing. And honestly, I really need to understand that, yeah, some of the shit that's going on, yeah, maybe I'm gonna cut back on the whole Drazdia thing. And maybe share some lighthearted shit. Like, I don't know. Some funny videos that I found that are amusing. I mean, everyone's sense of humor is different. Everyone has a different sense of humor. Everyone has different emotional responses. I mean, last year when, yeah, I mean, Moonbear did review some of Adrastia's videos from the Tardonomicon, and she did show the documentary. Well, portions of the Mayo documentary. Just for people who don't know who Adrastia was. And this was before she started getting into Trisha. Before that, she was covering Shani, she was covering Foodie Beauty, and she was covering this woman with a goatee called Cassandra, or actually Gasuba, but Moonbear calls her Cassandra because that's supposedly her real name. And Adrastia too. Best that you don't. This guy, on the other hand, he is very dangerous.
And they did that to get even better reactions out of me by their standards. Now, I'm happy to know that she quit doing what she was doing.
He is another TT. He's gaslighting too. I mean, Robin, can you imagine this guy defending Trisha? Can you imagine? Based on what he says, based on what he's saying here, he would defend her to the high heavens. All because he thought that he could get some virtue signal because he's trying to hide from the fact that he too is a predator. That he is a predator. One of the reasons why Moonbear didn't cover this guy is because Hatman was covering him and is still covering him. But I'd advise to observe from afar. Do not get involved. I'll save that for people who troll. I'll save that for the people who like to troll or like to fuck with idiots like James. And AP, well, actually, AP and Hatman have been screen capping some of James's community posts, which he obviously thinks he's winning. He thinks he's winning. He really does believe in his own bullshit.
I'm sad to know that she was able to be convinced to do that to me, though, and that I do find quite sad. But I mean, what people need to understand, and this is the thing that Mary needs to understand, she needs to find a therapist.
I agree. For once, I agree, James. She needs to find a professional therapist, not an intern.
Or even a close friend. Although I shouldn't say that because I don't think she has many friends.
She doesn't have any friends, James. She has a habit of burning bridges. She also has a habit of gaslighting people. She is a grifter. Adrastia faked a mental breakdown just to con her Facebook simps out of $20. She made a video where she was in her room claiming that she's too afraid to go outside because she thought that people were going to kill her. And she said she needed groceries delivered to her Section 8 apartment. Some kind-hearted people on Facebook donated to Adrastia, and she decided to use the $20 to go to the dispensary. And someone said in her comments that they have video footage of her, which started the whole Adonis Paul is a stalker. And she tried to strawman the feminist movement by saying, these men are trying to kill me. She was pandering to feminists.
But she needs to find somebody that she can talk to, that will talk to her and can make sense of reality for her. She has to remember that a lot of these threats are empty.
Maybe she could. As a matter of fact, I should let her know that if she wants, she can share my share the link to my stream on in her community tabs. You know, just to support me. I'll let her know, and then she can share that. I can let Moonbear know that I'll be going live, and then she can share the community tabs. Share it in her community tabs. That way I can get more views, because right now it's a really slow night for me.
She's been doing a wonderful job calling these people out on their crap. Okay, like a really great job of calling them out on their crap.
No, she wasn't doing a good job. Adrastia wasn't doing a good job calling them out on their crap. All Adrastia did was fake a meltdown, trying to elicit a response. And we gave it to her. The fuck people gave Adrastia the response. They told her to knock it off. They told her to get help. They told her to get off the fucking internet. Because if she is... But they also said that she's doing it just for attention. She's doing this to con people out of money. And that's what Adrastia does. And there are people... The fuck people also said that this is one of her manic cycles. It's tradition for her. And she's just doing it because she needs a dime bag. If marijuana is so important to Adrastia, then she should just get a job working at a dispensary. Or at least do it at home. But I'm pretty sure no one will buy pot from Mary because she pretty much puts her period blood in the plants. Or that's what she used to do. Gross. I honestly don't know how that works.
And I'm not telling her what to do, but she does have to remember to take a step back, take a break, regroup, gather her thoughts, make sure her feelings are in order. If she needs to take a break from making YouTube videos for a little bit.
Oh, she definitely needs to take a break from making YouTube videos. Most definitely she needs to take fucking breaks. Because this is getting out of hand. This is getting out of fucking hand. I just watched Adrastia's recent meltdown on Adonis Paul's channel the same time I was watching Moonbear. And oh my god. Some of the things that Adrastia said and done are not for the faint of heart. They are not.
Maybe she does. Or at the very least turn off the comments section of the videos so that they can't keep harassing her. The emails, what I've done with the emails, I just block everybody now. I look at it this way.
I totally agree. I totally agree, Robin. Maybe it could help boost up my numbers. And maybe help me get me to 500 subs. Hopefully. I mean, because I want to get a community tab myself. I also want to branch out. And maybe when I reach 500 or 1,000 by next year, I can finally get Streamlabs Prime with whatever donations I receive from PayPal. Because right now, the only means of income I receive are from PayPal donations. As a matter of fact, I'm going to be linking my PayPal. It does help. I mean, getting donations from PayPal or Streamlabs, it does help my channel out a bit. I understand. That is true. Thank you for that. I take that as a compliment. I also have Cash App. I usually if I ever get paid on Cash App or PayPal. Oh, were you like, oh, yeah, I know. When I heard that story, I was like, gross. The period blood.
I was saving everything. I have thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of developed photos of their harassment. Okay? From the emails and the harassment on YouTube and the harassment on Instagram and the harassment on Facebook.
Adrasia doesn't have Instagram. She only has Facebook. And no one was harassing her on Facebook. The emails, on the other hand, were from trolls. And that's because they were trying to, people were trying to fuck with Adrasia because they see through the facade. Last year, Adrasia accused Adonis Paul's people of stealing bars on her window. Kind of like how Channy accused Dragnot and his shit ninjas of stealing their key fobs or vandalizing the tires. Adrasia did the same thing when she accused Adonis Paul and the fuck people of stealing the bars off her windows. And in a video following that, you could see bars. I mean, she thought she was slick. She thought that she could fool people, but Adrasia, sometimes she gets too carried away with her delusions, with her stories, that she loses sight of what is going on or what she's doing. And it kind of blows up in her face.
And the harassment on here and the harassment on there. I have thousands of developed photos. I'm not even joking. And flash drives and everything else that I had done up because of this. And then I realized this is...
Thank you, Robin. Thank you. You really... thank you. It means a lot to me.
Is never going to court because they can't risk exposing themselves for the extortion that they're committing.
Okay, the extortion that James was referring to is when one of Adonis Paul's people a member of the fuck people, Virgie G. Yeah, he started out as like a supporter of Mary before he found out about the murder of Roberta Laws. And the fact that Mary lied about it, and the fact that he found the court records, and yeah, he has dedicated his life to trying to get Mary off the internet, or trying to, yeah. Adrazia had false flagged Virgie's original channel and had it nuked. So he started another channel, which is probably on suspension until next month. But he spends most of his time on Odyssey. Virgie G has the court records that of the case regarding Mary's involvement in the murder of Roberta Laws. The police records that indicate that she had a hand in that poor woman's murder. The email. Yeah. So it makes the story in her book, it makes her stories invalid because it conflicts with the shit that she wrote in her so-called book. I wouldn't even call it a book. It's more of a pamphlet.
But I had all that ready. I mean, honestly, if it ever does go to court, they're done. That's the funny thing. But I have everything very well documented.
Yeah, Draven's Crypt can help too. Draven, maybe on my birthday we can. Well, not a birthday fun, but I enjoy having a few people hang out.
Documented, very well organized, and I have it in multiple places. That's the thing, like, because I wasn't risking. As people know, there's been some issues at my apartment, but I have everything secure.
No, James, you fucker. You just got found out because, again, AP's got screenshots of you liking girls on Instagram that are underage. And you admitted that you are an aficionado of Lolitas. And you keep posting pictures of 16-year-olds or people who were 16 at one time. And you found the pictures of their 16-year-old selves attractive. And you try to incriminate us by saying that we're the pedophiles for liking those. Dude, you're a 38-year-old man liking a picture of a 16-year-old version of a Russian athlete and a gymnast. What does that say about you? Yes, 16-year-olds can find other 16-year-olds attractive, but that's because they're the same age. You, James, are 38 years old, and you claim that you find 16-year-olds attractive. That's not real. That's a phebophile. But it's still creepy as fuck. And don't get me started on the whole Romeo and Juliet laws.
But I realized, this isn't going to court. These people are just talking crap to get reactions out of people. And that's the thing, is it's all lies. All lies.
The reason why Adrazia is not in jail is because the district attorney settled on a plea bargain to incriminate Kenneth because, of course, Kenneth McBride was the guy who perpetrated the murder, but they saw Mary and they thought she was pretty much too fragile or too incompetent to stand trial. So they were okay with throwing a chomo away for the rest of his natural life. And that's where he deserves to be rotting in jail for the remainder of his days because he committed a murder. Like I said, to quote the prosecutor, if he was a loaded gun, she pulled the trigger. Reality Check and I were discussing this last year and a few nights ago. Well, almost a couple of months ago, when Mary's mother passed away. When Adrazia's mother passed away, and Adrazia kept talking shit about her dead mother, I arranged for a live stream where Reality Check and I go over the inconsistencies in Mary's story. She provided a link to a Zilla page on the property of how much worth the property, her grandmother's property, was worth, and screenshots of her old Facebook after she received a $10,000 settlement. And based on what I've read in those posts, she is more fiscally irresponsible than Shani and Rev put together. I mean, she blew through $10K in a matter of months, not years.
And that's what gets me so mad. Now, I've disproven time and time and time again their accusations that
My birthday is August 25th, Robin.
Mary had murdered that woman, Roberta Laws. They keep trying to threaten her by saying they're going to get her murderer let out of prison.
Okay. I'm just going to say it. James, you do know that that's part of Adrazdia's cycles. If you'd watched the Mayo documentaries, you would know that Adonis Paul briefly mentioned that Adrazdia will go through a phase where she will pretend to believe in what random trolls tell her in her comments, because she is so desperate for attention.
Unfortunately, Mary doesn't understand how difficult that probably would be. I'm not saying it's impossible, but it would be difficult.
He's never going to get out of jail. I'm just going to...
something to determine who they can harass and who they can't. I know the reason they went after me, and the reason they went after Brandon, and the reason they went after Mary is because we're all broke.
But you're on government assistance.
Okay. With me, the problem was I found an attorney. I found 3 attorneys that would represent me.
You don't know any attorneys. And that's the delusion with James, is that he thinks he has connections with government officials. He is so fucking delusional. It's unreal. He kind of comes off as like Von Helton saying that he knows lawyers.
The only problem was they wanted me to go after my former friend from Argentina, and I refused to do that. I don't think that this is an appropriate reason to destroy her life.
But you have thought about wanting to stalk her.
Because I don't feel as though what she did, I don't think she did destroy my life. Don't
No, James. You destroyed your own life, James.
get me wrong, but she would not have done this without the other people. But all of the lawyers I've spoken to want me to hurt her financially. And I don't want to do that, and I won't do that.
Then why bring up Eliana?
So I just have to deal with this crap. But that's all for this video. That's my little insight into this at the moment.
And we're going to end it off with, you guessed it, Adrastia. Here we go. This is her latest pity grift. And I think AP covered this earlier today.
I just want to make it clear and for the record that I do not want to hurt myself.
You never wanted to hurt yourself. You don't actually do hurt yourself. And, well, actually, I wouldn't doubt that she would resort to this type of extremes. I mean, Adrastia wrote Virgie G's name on her arm with a big razor, with a razor blade. So she is willing to go to that extreme. Even AP saw that this was going too far. This is the same type of gaslighting that she did on her grandmother when she was living with her.
I am being forced to because these men are demanding money from me that I cannot pay, and the only other alternative is pain.
Okay, so whenever Adrastia says these men, the reason why she says these men is because she's trying to strong arm feminists. She's trying to garner the attention of feminists to go after the reaction channels that talk about her. The main reaction channels such as Adonis Paul, Hatman, Daywave, and Virgie. Like I said, AP has said this in May of 3 when he said that Adrastia never does anything for herself, and she goes through these extremes, hoping that someone will come to her rescue.
I am not choosing to hurt myself on my own volition. I am only doing it because Virgie G and Adonis Paul are demanding thousands of dollars from me.
What do I want for my birthday? Hmm. I haven't thought about that. I mean, drawing tablets are expensive. Really expensive. Especially drawing tablets with a built-in monitor. I like those. I've been trying to get into digital art for a while.
And the only way I can get that money for them is to bleed and possibly die.
I believe in what Aunt Kathy said about how Adrastia would extort her grandmother into giving her money by self-harm. Remember what I said, that inappropriate thing I said in Moonbear's chat, asking Becca about the extreme measures that about Trisha? Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad that someone called me out on that. Because that was going overboard. I was really comparing Trisha to Adrastia. Because I thought that they were one and the same. I guess I was too fixated on Adrastia drama to consider the Trisha drama be different. I mean, I think Trisha reminds me more of Letitia. Now that I have watched Letitia Collins, I think Trisha does remind me a little more of Letitia. Except, I don't see Trisha pretending to age regress. And Trisha can't dance. I'm probably going to show.
And if I do die, if something happens, I just want it documented and known that I did not want to do this.
I'll think about it. I was trying to raise funds for a drawing tablet. Because the better drawing tablets have are like $200-$300. Those are freaking expensive. But I could settle for like a capture card. I could settle for like a $30 capture card for my birthday. So that I can play games.
That I did not want to get back into doing this. I did not want to go back into hurting myself every day. I did not want to go back to cutting. I did not want to kill myself. I have simply been left no choice by Virgie G and Adonis Paul and their daily intimidating emails threatening me if I don't find a way to pay them the money that they didn't earn from my pain yesterday.
Okay, look. I like this comment. A non-999. Your performance art is truly brilliant. You can make the average viewer go from casually watching to rage viewing fully triggered. Exactly. Then why say you want to hurt yourself in multiple videos? Make me Rippy has a good point. Adonis Paul and Virgie G don't want Adrastia to hurt herself. They want her to get help. If she has thoughts about hurting herself, she doesn't. She does this on a whim. Adrastia does this for attention. You have to understand that. While Trisha and Shani, they project their frustrations outward, Adrastia would project her frustrations inward. Glad he told me that. In a way, it's all attention seeking.
If anything happens, just please know that it's not all just because I
This is Adrazia, Mongoose. This is Adrazia. She's a 37-year-old hobo living in Los Angeles because she ran away from Florida because she heard from a Facebook friend that she can get free weed if she came to California because they provide free medical care for the homeless. Adrazia is mentally unstable and was an accessory to a murder case back in 2009 when she hooked up with a chomo named Kenneth McBride, who had a fiance of 10 years named Roberta Laws, who had cerebral palsy. Mary Barone, aka Adrazia, sent emails to Kenneth demanding him to quote-unquote get rid of Roberta. And they had an argument in the truck, to which Kenneth exclaimed, "Fine, I'll just kill her then." And then Mary didn't seem to protest or tell him, "No, don't do it." The stories of the murder are inconsistent because once she claimed she witnessed the murder, the next it reveals that she pretty much was waiting in the truck until the murder was done. As far as I'm concerned, she probably was pleasuring herself while he was strangling her. And then when she didn't hear the noises, she was like, "The job is done. Happy birthday to me! Happy birthday to me! Happy birthday, Mary! We got you a new potato garden. All you need to do is just plant her." Okay, yeah, we call Roberta Laws a potato. That's probably because there was a video made by a cuck named Mr. Ballysong, which made it look like it's a fake confession. And at the end, it says, "You say you want justice for Roberta. You say you want justice for a potato." And that's where the whole potato joke came from.
chose to do this. I am being pressured heavily by men who I am afraid of. And if I don't give them what they want...
Yeah, Mongoose. Mary, she's a piece of work. To start, you're going to have to check out Adonis Paul's Mayo documentaries. The first thing, if you want to look at Adrazia, check out Mayo, because that's probably the first thing that you're going to find. In the 3 Mayo documentaries, AP discusses Mary's early years, from when she was living in Florida with her grandmother to the recent events that's been going on as of recently. Adrazia threatens self-harm on a daily basis. But she only threatens self-harm when she doesn't get her way.
I don't know what will happen. And I'm scared to find out. So I have to do what they want from me. And what they want is money. And I don't have any. The only thing I can offer, they're obviously earning a lot of money off of hurting me.
You sound like, this is the same thing I expect I would hear from Trisha every time Moonbear gets a donation. I would hear this same argument from Shani every time Dragnot receives a super chat. Adrazia, you're not the first one to say this type of shit. And you're not going to be the last. There are a lot of people who will argue, who will play the victim and say that we're making money off their pain. The thing is, ignore that. Dude, we need you. A lolcow and a content and a reaction channel need each other. One cannot exist without the other. That's what I'm saying. It has to be yin and yang. They are two pieces of the same. There are two sides of the same coin. One cannot exist without the other.
Which is why I have to hurt myself to earn money for them.
Like I said, Adrazia wrote Virgie's name. Well, actually, she wrote it wrong. She wrote Viggy instead of Virgie. Viggy on her arm in a razor blade. I know that's not funny, but she couldn't even spell Virgie's name right. Luckily, AP didn't show her writing his name on her arm in her own blood. So the whole issue started because a bunch of trolls were telling Adrazia that she owes $50, that she owes Virgie $50. All because, yeah, the super chat, the donation he sent probably went to the wrong person. The donation to PayPal went to the wrong person. Or maybe the address didn't go, maybe it didn't go through and she was complaining that it didn't go through. I mean, AP has tried to help Adrazia out. He's not that heartless. Not as heartless as Adrazia makes him out to be. He has tried to offer her advice. He has tried to offer her advice, and unfortunately, I would say she's a lost cause. Because she continues to make these accusations towards people that talk about her. And a lot of people have pointed out the inconsistencies in her stories. Like I said, Adrazia wrote a book. I wouldn't even consider it a book. The title of the book was called I Will Never Stop Screaming. It kind of sounds like it kind of sounds like something. A lot of people pretty much say that the book that Adrazia wrote was a ripoff of Dave Pelzer's A Child Called It. But not only is it kind of sounds like a third grade's book report on it. Actually, more of a second grade book report on it with inconsistencies and spelling and grammatical errors.
Make sure this is understood. I don't want to hurt myself. I have to because these other men need money. They push me and torture me and make me hurt myself because they need money.
We all need money. Speaking of which, if you feel generous, please take a look if you wish to feel generous, you can check out my PayPal. Any amount will do. It'll also make you feel. It'll also piss off Adrastia because she complains about people making money off her. Then so be it.
They are going to make me kill myself.
Adrastia, nobody wants you to kill yourself. Nobody but you want to kill yourself. JJ Stoner and Royce Lopez has said that they don't want you to kill yourself. Adonis Paul has said that they don't want you to kill yourself. Hell, even Virgie G and Hatman have said, don't kill yourself. I've said, don't kill yourself.
Because they need money.
Also, Adrastia said that if she doesn't die, if she were to die, I mean, Adrastia said that she has to die so that other victims of cyberbullying will be free. She thought that she could start a political movement to end cyberbullying. She cooked up this dumb, elaborate scheme to raise awareness about cyberbullies. Hell, she even walked around Los Angeles wearing a makeshift dunce cap, passing out notes that says Adonis Paul stalks. I mean, you would expect this. I would expect this type of behavior from Trisha. I would expect this type of behavior from Rev or G-Man. The fact that Adrastia acted out on trying to raise awareness only to have people laugh at her.
They are going to make me kill myself. Because they need money. It's easier for them to push women into suicide than it is to get jobs.
Here's a video. This is going to be the last video for tonight. This is the one where she's begging YouTube to deplatform the reaction channels that cover her. I don't have that many viewers, so I don't have a platform.
Money has such a stranglehold on money. Has such a stranglehold on America that anybody should be able to understand why I'm feeling this way. When you don't have anything, like, I don't even have furniture in my apartment. I have a bed. I never bothered to furnish it further. I have nothing. And people are coming and demanding money from me. How would you react? As a completely sane individual with love and support of people in your life.
Okay, so the joke is, yes, they keep saying in her chats, give Fergie his money. It's a joke, Adrastia. But of course, this is another one of Mary's schemes, is that she will pretend to believe in what trolls tell her in her comments. And oh my god. She reacts to just simple comments. That's it. She just reacts to comments telling her to stop this shit. Some people take it too far and just fuck with her. I mean, yeah. Sometimes it could be fucked up to take things to an extreme, but again, so does she. She feeds, but like I said, every action has a reaction. She says and does stupid shit that trolls feed off of. They want a reaction.
How do you react when somebody is demanding large amounts of money that you do not have and do not have the possibility of receiving?
I'm gonna give Adrazia some credit. At least she can produce real tears. Unlike Trisha, who fakes her tears, who fakes crying for attention.
People have killed themselves over debt.
True.
People have been killed over debts.
True, but that's only if you're in the mob. That's only if you owe a debt to the mob. Adonis Paul is not a mobster. He's a reaction channel. He reacts to videos that he finds funny. Maybe some of the videos that he finds funny don't sit well with other people. There are some videos that he can find infuriating, such as news clips on the crisis in Ukraine. I mean, he's a conservative channel. He's a conservative reaction channel. I'm moderate. I don't really give two fucks about what's going on in the world, as long as it doesn't trigger a mass extinction level threat, like Putin launching nukes at the world, causing a global extinction level, resulting in the plot to I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, where an AI takes 5 humans captive for 100 years and tortures them.
And I don't have any. I do what I can to not live in debt. Like, I don't take out credits. And it doesn't matter. Because other people make money off of me hurting.
No, we just make money off of your bullshit. We just make money reacting to the bullshit you spew on your channel. Threatening self-harm and actually slitting your wrist is an immediate deplatform. I'm surprised they still let you have your channel. If anything, what you did, and thank God you deleted that video thank God you deleted that live stream where you were threatening self-harm. Because, oh my God, Mary, that's not okay.
And they're not making as much money because I'm not hurting as much. And so since they're not making as much anymore off of what they're doing to me, they're coming to me and demanding the money from me. And I have no way of paying it.
True, Robin. It's the voice, and she has admitted that she hears voices in her head. She has admitted there are times where Adrazia can have some form of clarity where she admits that she hears voices in her head telling her these things. She's a walking contradiction. Nothing is sacred to her.
but I know that they're earning money by hurting me. Which is why I hurt myself for them, so that
I
they can
hurt
sell that and
myself
get the money
today
so that they would
to
stop
see
demanding
if I
it from me.
still feel.
Because I don't have any money.
I
And I will never
focus
have any money.
on the pain.
There is no possibility that I will ever have the amount of money that they are demanding that I pay them.
Reality Check did bring this up when we did a stream together, talking about the events that, talking about Adrazia's inconsistencies. One of the reasons why Adrazia will never get monetized is that she pretty much trivializes self-harm constantly. She threatens self-harm on a daily basis. And that's a violation of YouTube's terms and services.
Just to make up for the lack of their viewers paying them. It's not my fault that their viewers aren't paying them as much anymore, but it's when you're in the position I am, everything is your fault. The abuser makes everything your fault. It is my fault that their viewers aren't paying them as much.
Hey, Adrazia, I still expect you to give me your teepee. You don't want to end up in Lake Titicaca. You will give me, Adrazia you will give me your teepee. You know, that's what I should ask for my birthday, Robin. Toilet paper. That would be an April Fool's joke. Toilet paper. Actually, that would be an April Fool's gift. Toilet paper. Teepee for my bunghole. Teepee for my bunghole. You will give me teepee.
That's why they wake me up now demanding this money. That I can't get, and I can't control whether their viewers pay them. I can't. This is what having channels like those on YouTube leads to.
There was a video where Adrazia was hitting herself with. I showed that video on Sunday where she was hitting herself over the face with her cell phone charger. She is extremely manic.
Channels like Adonis Paul and Virgie and Hatman, they profit heavily off of hurting people. They profit heavily off of people like me having mental breakdowns. And so if the people aren't currently having them, they have to create the mental breakdown so that they can continue making the money that they need for their lives. I had plans to go to my doctor and get my medication today, but Virgie G
No, Mary. You're too lazy to go to your doctors.
and Adonis Paul didn't make enough money off of me over the weekend. So I woke up with people demanding that I pay my abusers the money that they lost out on from me not earning enough last weekend.
By the way, Adrazia, you still owe me TP for my bunghole. Or else you will face the wrath of the almighty bunghole. And you will be shipped to Lake Titicaca in Nicaragua.
And as long as they're allowed to profit on YouTube or on any platform by doing this, they are going to continue victimizing people, demanding money from people who have nothing.
I talked about this with Platty, that if had Moonbear continued covering Adrazia, would Adrazia say the same about her? The fact that she's referring to these men goes to show that Adrazia hates men. But then again, Adrazia hates everyone. But in her mind, these men are the bane of her existence, according to her. But the reason why she keeps saying these men is because she's trying to elicit a response from the feminist movement.
Using their pain to garner money for themselves. Pushing and pressing and demanding until the people just break completely. And YouTube is encouraging it by allowing these channels to remain on the platform. They are encouraging the type of behavior that happened today, where they just come and start demanding money from their victim.
This, to me, this is basically, how do we know Adrazia doesn't have Visine on her? Who knows? She probably put Visine in her eyes before making a video. Who knows? But you have to understand, Adrazia does this all the time for money. She fakes a mental breakdown. She fakes an emotional breakdown just to con people out of money, just so that her Facebook simps would donate to her PayPal. If you remember in Mayo 3, there was a Facebook conversation where she threatened to kill herself, and one of her Facebook supporters tried to coax her into calming down. And that Facebook supporter decided to give her money, so she gave her PayPal information, and she donated a few bucks to her PayPal. And Adrazia's like, you know what? While I'm out here, I can just go to the Walmart. Oh my God. I could just go to the Walmart. I mean, you can't make this shit up.
Until their victim breaks down, and then they pretend that they don't understand why I broke down, but everybody understands money. Everybody understands the pressing. When people are coming and pressing and demanding money from you, everybody understands how that could emotionally unnerve people. That's a universal thing. You get in somebody's face demanding money that they don't have, and they're going to have a reaction.
Like you?
If YouTube would stop allowing them to profit so heavily off of this type of behavior, it would stop. They wouldn't do it if they weren't profiting off of it. They would release their victims if their victims became unprofitable, and if YouTube deplatformed them, their victims would become unprofitable no matter how many they had.
True.
I am begging YouTube to pay attention.
Once again, she's trying to get other people to do her dirty work. Right now, she's trying to get YouTube to deplatform the reaction channels that cover her. Shani Shani tried to plead to YouTube to deplatform reaction channels that cover her too.
They profit off of my pain, and if they don't make enough, they demand I pay them. And I can't do this anymore.
And get off YouTube address. I almost said Trisha. But it's pretty much the same thing. Well, Robin, it's 1:18 in the morning, and I think I'm going to call it a night. Thank you. I mean, holy shit, it's like 4 hours. I'm going to call it a night. I've been at this for like 4 hours. I'd be on longer, but even kings need a rest. So, if you like what I do, please hit that like button, subscribe if you have to, share this shit around, and again, why not check out my PayPal if you want to donate a few bucks my way. Alternatively, you can, if you wish to hang out with me or speak with me, again, alternatively, you can follow me on Twitter. You can follow me on Instagram. Hell, you can even join my Discord. Links are in the description as well as in the chat. Well, if you can always hang out in my Discord. I'm always looking for new members, and that's it. Again, Streamlabs link is in the description, as well as PayPal and Cash App. I'll be back on Friday. Maybe I'll continue where I left off with Letitia. Maybe I'll continue out where I left off with Colton. And we'll see what goes on. Maybe I'll show some of the stuff that no one saw. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for showing up. That being said, I am Rickzilla, and I will see you